Hey, what up, Symbol? Do that one. What's up, guys? How we doing? How we doing? Oh, LeBron. What's up, boss? Nah, I was outside smoking. What up, Ski Bump? Look at that. Disgusting, man. Yo, Shadow, you see that? Not feeling well? You all right, Ski Bump? And we got this to hit. Time to lock, yeah? Well, it's because you don't do the damage. You're trying to do too much versus just work on the whole build. It's all about the damage being put out. The Dodries goes off. About making Dodries work. Hey, LeBron, we time to lock it? We locking? Since you got yours the first try, I'm not going to get mine. I'm going to take 2 locks. 2 locks, watch. You ready? This does absolutely nothing. Look at that. Nothing. What the fuck? They're a divine now. Bro, everything is going through the roof when it comes to crafting. You're almost there, Shadow. Divine is the new exalt. Amen to that. Bro, I like the purple Ami though. Look, it looks kind of cool purple. We just leave it like that to show it off. Bro, we go all purple gear. Purple gaming. 3% physical attacks is life, dude. Look at that. Is that nice or what? I don't have a whittle to check these. Spell damage. Energy shield. It really wants to get rid of that fucking evasion rating. Ooh. Okay. Hey, whatever makes it work earlier on, Shadow, then the better, because the build's fucking insane, dude. What up, Holy? The build's insane. So Divine's gonna ruin all low rolls. Look at that. Ugh. Like the sound. The moment of truth, boys. +3. It overrolled the mana. That's it. It just overrolled the mana. Nothing else, dude. Everything else stayed the same. Wow. That's fucking garbage. Yo, that's a terrible saint. They just gave me T1 mana. That's it. Everything else literally stayed the same. You gotta spam your health potion on bosses, Shadow. Because once you get the damage out, you're good. Fuck. LeBron, I gotta throw a blessed orb at it, yeah. Because I don't want to change my rolls. They're all almost perfect except for the crit chance. So I'm gonna throw a blessed orb. Right, Omens of the Blessing. That's gonna be the cheapest. Because to put mana back on it's fucking to put mana back on it's 7 divine. Omen the Blessing might be more money too. You're right. $838. Jesus Christ, dude. 3 divine? I might just put a different. I just changed the catalyst on it, yeah. That'd be the cheapest way to do this, right? Just change the catalyst. Put like a life catalyst on it real quick. Oh, it's currency item though. Can you use a catalyst? I mean, everything else failed, yeah? We go again. Right? Because the Blessed Orb is 3.5 divine a try. And that means I have 2 and 15 to stay the same or better. Fuck. Right, LeBron, I'm forced to just to waste the lock on Catalyst, no? Cheapest, yeah. All right, lock number 2. That's 2 in a row. The Valorb did nothing by itself. That's insane, right? 2% as mana this time. We had life last time. Now it's mana. Nice. All right. Oh, it gets rid of the crit chance to recoup this time. Crit chance for elemental resistances. Some people pay pretty good for that. And damage recoup. Damn, look at it. Perfect and a regular, same shit. And here's for the money, folks. +3. Mana took a nasty hit. Crit chance went to T1, but look at that mana. Mana took a nasty. Won't. We're purple gaming for now. Now we gotta make money to buy more locks. We're halfway to another lock. Halfway to another lock. As soon as that wand hit with the first one, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be fucked when it comes to my +4 neck. Will it get rid of it if I use the mana? Even though it's maxed? Nope. It won't remove my lock! But my lock! Look at these badass gloves, man. Sheesh. Those are so good. $31. Goddamn. Fucking insane. LeBron, I'm gonna eventually switch over to these, but I'm gonna let someone use them. They just have to pay for tech rods at first. Or I'll pay for tech rods when I get money. Because I think we can get, like you said, like 600 divine for these. These are really good too. But they're not these. They're not LeBron made. I'm just saying. The LBJ stamp of approval is way better than these. You know what I mean? I saw that point too. Don't be trying to skimp me on one. You sons of bitches. I gotta get rid of the lock. I don't want to accidentally hit the wrong thing on it. I mean, I shouldn't if I ever take it out, but... All right, well, back to grinding, folks. We didn't hit 0 for 2. This thing's cost quite a penny. Gonna be one of the best necks around, though. Just gonna say. I'm gonna be ecstatic over it. Already am. Like, the build's ridiculous, guys. I'm using, look at 420 spirit, just saying. Like, I don't know how. Got a new weapon that gave us an extra spirit. Went from 419 to 420. First we needed a minute, now whole time in the world. Man. Fuck, that sucks. People chasing the whole time. All right, so let's see what we gotta do today, guys. We gotta make money, which is gonna be ridiculously hard because Wait, maybe it's not gonna be that hard. How do we make money there? Oh, we sold that one breach ring. This is the old ring I was using, LeBron. Look, there's the old ring I was using. I made that for literally one divine. It cost me one divine to make that. Sheesh. That's nice, boys. Little 150 divine sell. I like how it shows the stuff again. LeBron showed me that today, and I fucking forgot they added it in. You want to see some good maps? Look at these maps. Then all these sapphires for one frostbite, 22 for just crafting bases is pretty profitable, guys. Oh, LeBron, look, man, if that one right there was yeah, could have had another dueling. Best one in the game right there. We got money. Oh, oh, we almost up to a lock. We almost up for another lock, guys. Another lock incoming. Another lock. That's all we do, and we lock gaming. Wait, no, I was gonna check how much we need at the Val Temple. I think we out of juice. Yep. We got one of 60. We have a Spy Master save. We have a reroll medallion and 4 locks saved up, boys. I might get rid of one of these locks in case we get another barracks, but nah. And then we got to figure out how to wrap back around because we're going to try to do the whole thing, baby. You're looking all right. Or do we make some gloves like LeBron real quick? Should we make some gloves and see if we can sell them real fast? I don't know. I don't know if we have enough money to do it. Can't pull no LeBron moves. Not the GOAT, man. He the GOAT. Bastille into a tower. Yeah. Get warmed up. A little warm up. Test out all the new stuff. Test this new weapon out. What was that slide? Hey, my comments changed color. Wait, what? They're different color now. Oh, that was just a Fire MC's one? Oh, okay. Go kill the whole map real quick. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Oh. Keep ass. Guess the wife caught him on the way out or something. Didn't let him take any Omens of Light with him. Feels kind of good. Not gonna lie. I want that amulet to sell that I had. Because you know how sick that's going to be? Turn the 300 Divine Amulet into a 2000 Divine Amulet. That's just going to for what, 3 locks? That's all it's going to do. Surely the next lock's the winner, right guys? We need help juicing the temple. Did you see that ring I sold? Remember my old ring I had with the rarity on it? And then I told you I got one with resist that beat it. So I got it for, I bought it for a divine. Remember I was buying all the rings? Right? Remember I was buying all the rings? That was my old ring. 150. Got it for 1 divine. Literally 1 divine and a desecration. $150, boy. The high resist, because this build's so cracked now, people are starting to understand it. Like, the cast speed's nice to have, but irrelevant in the rings. Like, people are just gonna get all the resist. Like, high resist with any rarity sells for a shit ton. So this one, you know, I replaced it with this. This is the first slam after the Omen of Light. It got T2 perfectly rolled. I'd even have to divine the ring. You know? Do you have to divine the ring? Easy game. Look at this though. If that would have been a dueling, if that would have been a dueling, Braun, bruh, bruh. I know, but dude, I haven't even checked. To be honest with you, I didn't even look. But I already know it'd been money. It'd have been me. It'd have been my next thing to fail a fracture on. That's what I know. What it was going to be for sure was the next thing I was going to fail a fracture on. You know, all I know it was going to be. Couldn't tell you the price or any of that shit. Shitty paperweight now. So Shadow, give me your opinion of the build, bro. Is it like it's top tier? No, the build is so fucking good, and you're at the early levels where the build's finally starting to work. Once you get into the 90s, you get to more nodes, it's better. Here's some boss damage, LeBron. Oh, where'd my spell? No spell singer, Crocs, because I didn't. I'm hitting R and there's nothing here. So that was all damage. No sigil, no spell slinger. That's pretty good damage, dude. See what I'm saying? That's one run through. That was one cast. That very first initial cast. Look at the chain. Look at the chain of damage everywhere. I can't pull out the mobs anymore because they die too fast. Oh. You know how you do the Oma life farming? I can't do it with this guy anymore. It works sometimes. It's a good problem to have. Just gonna say, you know, your damage is too much. You kill shit before it can move. I kill a lot of stuff with my Arctic armor. I'm not gonna lie. Stuff comes up and punches me when I'm talking to chat, and next thing you know, they're dead. Spell physical? Did you see the best one last night? Did you guys see the best death last night? Let me show you. Fucking stupid. Watch this shit. Ready? You guys ready? Whoops. Why would I do that? Huh? For what? What killed me? I died before any damage came out. Watch this shit. Okay. So there's no damage on the screen, right? Nothing exploded, no damage. Except for look at my look. Says there's no help. The guy spawns. The one dude spawns. Actually, we'll just share it. Hold on. Watch how stupid this is. So when the guy spawns in, he causes a quake on the ground. It kills me. Watch. I was dead before any damage came out. Look. No damage went out, and I'm dead. He spawns in. Look at this. Where's the falling rocks? You guys see these falling rocks in the sky? Do you guys see any falling stones from the sky? It's a guy that he comes in from the ground. He spawns from underneath, and when he spawns in, he causes an earthquake. And I got one shot. See him? Did you guys see him spawn in? Did you see this guy spawn in? I died to him spawning. What the fuck? The beam wasn't there. I sidestepped that shit. Watch. You'll see me sidestep the beam. Ready? Watch. Right. Move. Look. I sidestepped the beam. We good. We good. I go around it. The fuck? You see that? From what? The guy spawned in and I died to that. Come on, game. There was no other damage going out there. Did you see any other damage? Like, if I made a mistake there, please tell me. I want to get better. Yeah, Sugar, I accidentally teleported into the group of shit. My favorite's when you teleport into a wall. Like, you blink into a wall and it says you were sprinting. Yo, what up, pal? And it says you're sprinting, so you hit a wall, then you get knocked out. And then the mobs are like, oh, goody. Look at it. They took the wrong corner with no brakes. Yo, Goose. 3 seconds. Yeah. All right, guys. So we have the best one. Arguably the best one in the game for this build now. LeBron hit. LeBron hit big today, boys. LeBron hit big. Look at this fucking thing. He got the crit hit chance to land T1. And then the first lock, guys. The first lock, he hits the +6. The first lock, he hits the +6. Everything went up except for the gains damage is cold. And then the elemental damage. Oh, LeBron. I showed Rake, and Rake's like, oh, I would have went with another gains. I would have taken the gains damage over elemental. I'm like, the fuck? That not even Ass made the build. He knows it's elemental because that elemental damage, Archon damage. Look. Let's look at something together, boys. This is why I was like, fucking no. Look. I'm not bragging. I'm just trying to look. Look at this right here. Ready? Hold on. Wrong way. Right here. Look. Look at the average. Lightning's 46%, cold 48. I like how it doesn't add up to 100, by the way. Because you'll see it now, it says 100. Other times it'll say I'll have 7% fire, so it's 101 damage. It goes between 6% and 7% fire. This is the first time it's actually been 100 on the dot. So look at lightning and cold. So you're saying if I get cold there only, then lightning goes down. There's a big gap before, but now look at that. We can even divine my jewels up, LeBron. We can divine that up, you know. But that crit chance and the crit bonus is too big. And this one, I can get one with more spell damage. But the elementals, they're juicy. And in case if you guys do the exclamation point one, here's a imager of LeBron's one. There's a link for you, LeBron, if you want a link of the one you made. Just type exclamation point one. Made an imager for you. You good? Another divine. I haven't made jewels in a while. I stopped really crafting like I should. How many mirrors is this worth? Or nothing's close. Nothing's gonna be close. There's a 2 mirror variant right now. Oh. That's 2 mirrors sanctified, so he failed. He failed his first sanctification. 2 mirrors. LeBron, look at that. That's how much yours was worth before the sanctification. Think about that. That's how much yours is worth. It was before you hit it. So it's worth it, yeah? That's, it's worth it. That dopamine when you hit that crit chance today. Woo. Called it too. That's the best one in the game if it hits the plus 6. So you guys understand the old one I had, I was using LeBron's old one, right? And put it on this weapon, 82k damage increase. Sorry, 72k damage increase. This one right here is 72k damage over the other one I was using. Like, yeah, I'm just using it wholly. LeBron's going to get it back at the end of the league. We can put it on his character. But yeah, just this from the second socket is 72k damage. So LeBron's probably going to have to make another one of these. Just saying, LeBron, because I'm a want one, Once to get on that crafting thing, we might have to make one. But fuck whittling, bro. Whittling is shit. How do you guys whittle and like live with yourselves? Whittling shit. It's a divine. Okay, well fuck. It's a divine then. That's the fastest I've seen someone lose 1,000 divine. So Control Alt opens your sales, whatever your last thing you're doing here. Control goes right to the currency. Control currency, Control Alt, merchant. 80k in damage, holy. That's fucking amazing. Yeah, bud. Your guys should be feeling really nice now. 80k is massive. Like, holy, you understand at the levels you're at to get 80k damage is massive. That had to be like a 25% boost or some shit? Well, you had 2 drop. Were you doing Temple Run Sugar? Yeah, we can try one. Just T15 maps and you had 2 drop. Jesus, bro. $293. Let's go, holy. $293 is baller. Remember I told you like that 280 mark? Once you hit about 280k on the comments, it feels amazing. Like the build just, that's it. Like you don't need any more. Or you're at for damage. Like you can get more, but you don't really need more. Like 280k is the number. Yeah, your guy's set, dude. You you got such a sick deal on that amulet. You understand that amulet's worth like 12, 1300 divine. He put it for 9, but it's actually, if you list that amulet, it's like 1100 divine. You better not sell that thing. If you're ever gonna sell it, I'm paying you your money back. Yeah, it's too good, dude. 2 and 3 charms, nice. Those are garbage. All right, holy. You guys, we double corrupt them. How much is a double corrupt? Well, I want to double corrupt this thing. I don't want to replace them. We got nothing to roll on both of them. Oh shit. Q1, you want divs for perfect orbs? It was like it was like 9 for 1 earlier. 1 for 10. So 10 or 11 perfect augs for divine. I want to double corrupt those now. I got so much stuff to work on that I don't really want to work on. Like I need to go back to jewels, but I'm thinking too small. I got to start crafting gloves like LeBron was doing because I have too many regular bases that are so good that I could have just finished them off doing proper crafting. So you got your solar amulet. What level is the amulet, PG? Because if it's an 82 plus, you can get T1 mana. If it's an 81, you can only get T2 mana. So if that's the case, sell it for like 250 divine or whatever it's at now. Because you can sell it for a good amount, like almost 300 divine, and do it again on an 82. Even though my amulet's T2 mana and T2 increase, which is still fucking amazing. So my current Ami, right? It's T2 increase and T2 flat, but I'm actually losing. It's 214. And this one is 224. 224 to 2, so 10 mana. Look, we're talking 10 mana difference. So if you're okay with losing 10 mana, which I don't think you're going to give a shit about, to be honest, T2 and T1 for that is no big deal. So if you already have it, 81, I would just use it, to be honest. CG. Now, the next step is the most annoying step to do where you're at, CG. The next step's the most annoying for you is you're going to have to do the catalyzing step. Hey, LeBron, I kept some items for you to sell for gold, dude. I was stacking some good ones. But yeah, CG, you're going to have to... The next step is you're going to have to do... Is you're going to have to do the skittering. All right? And then you're going to have to do a perfect Exalt Suffix Slam. Because you want cast speed. So you're going to put all skittering on it to get cast speed. You want the speed modifiers. And then you're going to slam it. And you're going to get cast speed. If you don't get cast speed, then you got to hit an annul and hope you get a 50-50 and you get the what you just put on there removed and not the all spells, because then you're going to have to start over with the spamming to get all spells again. The most annoying part. You have to get the cast speed. Once you get the cast speed, the suffixes are done besides the desecration. I bet it's not easy, dude. It's a joke. So here, BG, you're going to get, all right, you're going to have +3. You're going to have the spirit, and now you're going to have cast speed. So then if you hit the suffix desecration like I have it, it's going to fill your suffixes. So the only two things left to get are the mana. And at that point, you can always erase something from the prefix side and start again. Finish one side, work on the second side. You're going to have a GG neck when you get done. It just might take a while. But that's the order to go. Unless you don't mind, if you don't mind having a resist, right? If you don't mind having a resist instead of crit hit chance, like you can get a resist easier. And then you can save your desecration for the prefix. No, it's crafting. It wouldn't be expensive if this league wasn't inflated like it is. They have a Wrath Pit set up. So the Wrath Pit, what you do is you'll have more damage, but you're not gonna have the defensive layers because you don't have the spirit. But you're gonna do a little more damage. Like right now where I'm at, I'm comparable with really strong Wrath Pit players. $20K? Okay. All right, 200K coming up. We do the 2 million next. Perfect Jewelers, 2 million. Come on. A fucking spear. Get out of here. Go left that shit on the ground. Oh, me with that. We've already used 2 locks on that neck now. That neck piece is cursed, boys. Superior? Yeah, it means you gotta play the game, dude. I know people that are just been farming temple left and right. Like all they do is they go out and do maps. They rush maps. They get the light radius. They go back in the temple. They farm like a mirror, couple locks. People made so much money off of that place. It's insane. Takes a little while, CG, but now you're starting to see the order, right? You see what we were talking about? You're starting to understand it. And the best part, it might cost a little bit, but you're making it yourself, dude, and you're learning something. It's kind of hard to take that away, you know? That's valuable, buddy. Right here. Is this the one you had before? Nobody really, like everyone already has kind of like a decent neck right now. I've kind of shown them how to make a quick, easy one to hold them over. Come on, come out, come out. Where you at? Come on, boys. They are. No, you weren't loyal. You weren't loyal to Amanamu. Superior Magi. We're gonna start to need some ancients to drop, boys. None of these preserves. I need ancients. Hello, and thank you. No, the rings are not hard to make, dude. CG. We can work on the rings right now. How much do you have? We can make the rings real quick. Rings are kind of easy. After this run, I'll show you how to make some rings, okay? I have the search page up on my other crank. Oh, nah, bro, it's easy. Hey, you saw the market. Yeah, you saw the finished product market. You didn't see how to make it market. They're two different markets, man. The same sheet of paper, but different set of eyes. All right, so we're gonna use some we're gonna use the sigil power this time and spell. All right, LeBron, let's do some damage. All right, he has no chance here. Yeah, see you, bud. Yeah, fuck. He barely lifted his hand to shoot the laser beam, and he's already dead. The damage is stupid, boys. Only one? You cheap bastard. Alright. We gotta go find my triangle. We hit pretty hard, bro. I want to try the Wrath Pit build now. I want to see if we can add that on there. How much my damage goes up, and see if it's the play style between the two. But not till I hit 100. Because if the build's like the same gearing except for the like just the offhand compared to the scepter, we'll try it. Oh, CG, dude. We'll show you. Trust me, man. I've helped a lot of people get this build running. I've helped people get the build stronger. I've shown people the inexpensive way. You can buy it, you can make it, or I can help. Like I've had fun with the build since it's new, and like the person that created it, right, a Korean streamer, a Korean pub gun, and most of the stuff when it's brought over, it was really hard to understand because it was AI translating his. It wasn't the best translation, but it worked. And then LeBron's a big help, you know? And that kind of just went from there. Bub Gun's alright. I think he's okay. I think I'm probably one of the few that says I think he's a little overrated. They're far better people than he is. He just has people hand him shit. Of course, he can do whatever he wants, man. He has that many people watching him because he always plays one of the strongest and most OP builds. All chaos spells? Are you serious? I'm glad those guys aren't playing this build, though. The ones that do play it are playing the Wrath Pit setup. They're not playing what we're doing here. I don't see many people in the US playing this one. There are a lot of them are playing like the Blood Mage variant. Because they get frustrated early on. Fire, damn. Crit bonus. Yo. What is going on with the plus cold or all spells? Mana, we're gonna have to roll with the mana. Yeah, that was pretty nice, dude. I gotta run these pieces of they're some of the same as yesterday's fine. They were all right. Oh, we buying it for the memes, boys. 69 giggity. All right, now what do we see? Yeah, we destroyed that boss. See what we get off him. Don't do this to me, game. Fucking dog shit, man. Freezes up, man. I don't get why this game just does this. Randomly, you try to spawn something, it just freezes up. With their shaders or something, man. Why am I over here? Oh. Turn your back on him. No respect for this dude. All right. Yo, LeBron, you there? Let's see how the damage is. Why did you turn him around? No, bro, you turn your back. You don't respect this guy. He always cheeses you to kill you at the end. You try to charge me? You try to charge me? You try to charge me? Fucking wrong with you, man? And you didn't drop a diamond. And you didn't drop a diamond. What's wrong, bro? Why are you holding out? Were you bullied? Sucks. Ooh, that's too bulky. Gloves don't get as much. Focus might give us a little bit. Leggings, yeah, leggings are good. Scepter. We'll take that over that one. Yeah. Okay. Whatever I can get, I craft, and I buy the rest. Three divine, nice. Hey LeBron, I got more junk for you right here. Okay. Get your gold, bud. T3 spirit, T5 mana. If someone wants to hit that sugar, if you got that's a ILO 86. If you want to hit that with prefix desecration, if you get T1 hybrid spirit with it, if you die on Uber, you get to run it again, but not as Uber. That's what I was told. This fucking dude keeps undercutting me. It's at 300 divine. It was at 360 earlier. Now they keep undercutting each other. Thank you.
You bet.
I'll put the 300 and leave. That's it. Done. To drop, I have no attachment. I just want the money. No, that was Uber. We gotta do jewels, man. Look at we're low on the high ends. Gotta make a jewel craft session again. Rings, we sold the big dog. Sold for 150. Yeah, sugar, my old ring sold for 150. The one with the rarity. And check this out. They made this where you can look at your cells. They show you what you crafted too now. You can see it. Yeah, you did, CG. You said it was like 30 divines you made. Super good. What up, Snow? So to get these rings, right? Here's how you do the rings. You search for T1 life and T1 mana. So 100 to life and 165 to mana. That's all you do is that search. You don't look for the 5%. You don't look for that. You don't look for that. We put that on there later. Right now, everybody else has kind of done the same thing. So it might cost a little bit for a base ring. I've shown people how to do this quite a bit where the market's gotten flooded. Like this one right here, pretty good ring. For 3 divine, it's worth it. Man, it's 3 divine to gamble now, huh? 3 to 4 divine to gamble. Wow. Ooh. Cold lightning intelligence for 5 divine. That one's so nice for a 1 and 3. You gamble to remove the fire damage. You go to essences and right here. Perfect essence of the mind. Since it's a full six stat item. And what do we do, boys? And what do we do, boys? We remove the fire. Just easy. Just that easy. 70 divine is the closest one. The one that's 28 is not that good. 28's all res and a cold and chaos. That's not good. It's terrible. The other one is all elements and chaos. That's okay for 70. Fire and chaos is 100. That's T2. So the one that's closest to this is fire and chaos, and that's 100 divine. That's T2. T2. We'll put this for 90. Ring. I'm showing you, they're not expensive. It's just a little bit of a gamble. Look, gamble, gamble. Sugar's rings were gambles. Everyone else's rings were gambles. I showed people how to make it, dude. It's so cheap. We used to be able to get the ring CG for like 100K, and you can get like 10, 15 them at a time because the market was flooded. But I've shown people how to do this strat for a good minute. Rake's been showing people too. You should sell those, Sugar. They're worth so much money. I know you're probably really happy about your build, right, Sugar? It won't take long, CG. I've been showing people last night, even without the finished neck, even without the finished crit chance, I was still destroying everything. GG, Sugar. The build's so easy to farm, right? Isn't this build so much fun to farm? That's why I had to get your guy online. And I gave you all my old stuff. You know? That goes that way. And over to here. I'll play this one. That works. Come give me your divs, Goose. I'll buy it real quick. Here. Come give me your divs. Come give me your divs. Yeah, you should have. You should have, Sugar. Hey, Goose. You want to use my other gloves while you're at it? I have some gloves you can use. Or do you have gloves already? Well, save your money up. Unless you want to buy my old gloves. My old gloves are worth a bit. Yo, what up, Dermis? You see these things right here, Goose? Ooh. Less than that. Remember, I got it for like 20 something, holy. Remember, I told you to buy it that day. I was like, you got to buy it now before it goes up. I got mine for like 24. I bought a couple of them and I flipped them for like 65. There's the gloves LeBron made earlier. These are the gloves LeBron made. So, Goose, this is where we're going to talk, buddy, because you're going to be blasting and making some money soon. Sugar would probably want to buy my old ones. Sugar, do you want to buy my old ones for cheap? And let Goose use the other ones? I had to buy tech rods for this one. These ones, tech rods, was 100. I paid 100 divine. These gloves were cheap. There's 120 for the gloves with tech rods. So Sugar, if you want to pay for the tech rods, you can have my old gloves for the price of tech rods right now, and let Goose use the other ones. Or do you like your other one, Sugar? Because your resists are all around the cold, right? Oh, Dermis, these are expensive, bro. I know how much they're worth. Like right now for these, without anything in them, you're like, okay, 250 divine. You bought that for divine? Oh yeah, go ahead. You really don't have to worry about the resist as much as you're thinking, Sugar. Yeah, these gloves have tech rods. These already have tech rods. These are my new ones. These are more damage. Look at that. Was that 1% crit damage, huh? We gotta divine it. Gotta divine these gloves up then. That's 99, 124, 59, and that's a 28. 270. I mean, that's better than what it was. $422. 423. Yeah, that's way better. Those are, I mean, come on, guys. Perfect, man. At 1%, one flat. Yeah, those are fucking juicy. 43, 49 mana now. I might be able to hit 4,400 if I get some other stuff. Yeah. Like the only thing would be better would be a third socket, because a third socket I would just put the instead of cast speed, I'd probably put the one to give me more energy shield, because I almost have enough to reach the next tier. Ballot, fuck out of here. Crazy CG. I do have replacements. These are that good. When I start making money crafting gloves, I'm gonna start getting into the glove game just because how fast LeBron sells them. Like, there's just such a big market because people buy them to. They're at the point now in the league. People buy them to value them and try to get that third socket. People are gambling big items because of how much you make in the temple. You look at my resist sugar. Look, 75, 77, 75, 78. My highest resist is chaos. It's 78. That's called min and maxing, boys. Min and maxing. That's what I'm saying to you. I want to settle with the two sockets. I got some Val infusers. Because I'll make some later with three sockets. I'll craft my own three sockets later. 24% already. Look at that. They're fat. Yeah, those gloves are so good, dude. Arguably, like, my mana went up a lot if you look at it, guys. Where I'm at. We're almost able to reach the next tier. When we hit 4,400, we get another 4% damage. That means I got to get intelligence in this one. But I don't want to buy whittlings because it's going to cost a lot of money to get this up there. So you'd have to whittle. We'd have to whittle this to get intelligence on. And once you get intelligence, like, it should be more than enough to get the next tier. I think the 30 intelligence will get me above it. Well, if you see how I did it, Sugar, if you look at all my resists, right? If you look at all my resist, Sugar, I don't have it in the neck. I don't have any in the neck. I have one in the gloves. You can get one or two in the gloves. That's the easiest way to do it. If you get two resists in the gloves and just don't get crit damage, skip out on crit damage and just get two resists here, and then you can go resist in the rings. That's it. Because the belt's going to give it to you as well. Like, see the cold resist? You can get a headhunter with a resist, and then you just fix the rest with your boots. Like, I probably can get better boots here instead of the fire and chaos. I could probably just get like a pure fire roll. If I got a flat fire, that would get rid of this right here. But then I would still be short chaos. If I put that in there, I'd be 11%. So I'd be 6. So I'd actually end up being 70. I'd be 3% chaos short. If I did that. And that's a perfect. If I got 27 chaos, I'd be 1 short. I'd have to find another 1% chaos somewhere. I can't get it. I can't get 1% chaos anywhere because I don't have chaos anywhere, just the boots. And those are perfect. But yeah, we're looking good. These are new gloves. LeBron crafted these yesterday, hooked me up as a little gift, feel better. And I had these. These are baller. These are just far superior. You saw a couple divines that hit that roll. So good. Great amulet, gloves, using the best weapon probably. Rings. Yeah, we're good. I failed twice on. I tried 2 locks already today. We failed both locks. But I got the crit chance though. I got the crit chance. It took 8 more Omens of Light. Well, we got the T2 crit chance. And this thing, look at this thing, so well rolled. %2 crit hit chance from perfect. Besides besides the implicit. Yeah, Goose. You want to buy some gloves? We can price them. I'm going to price them without the jewels in. There's a 250 divine without the jewels. Let's go look at the gloves. $250 right here. That's a fire resistance. 223 because they put the wrong sockets. I have more energy shield, and that's 20% with the wrong sockets. This is 242. Way stronger. 302 because of these, so this is about the same. Fire. Good mana roll. These are baller. 400 divine. 400 divine for these without. Wait, why did he settle for fire? LeBron, are you here? LeBron, wouldn't you buy these and put Arcane Surge on this for even more money? You could buy that for 400. And within 4 Omens of Light, get Arcane Surge. And you could sell it for 700 divine. You can make money right away. But you could buy those for 400, get Arcane Surge, and resell them for 700. LeBron just sold some for 750 this morning. I don't have the currency, but if somebody did, it's an easy money. Wow, that's good. 400 corrupted. Oh, you settled on P2. Not good. Okay. Arcane Surge. 470? Wow, that's cheap. There's no way they're that cheap. Maybe I'm reading them wrong. 470? Never mind, it's not worth it. He did, because he could have got this. Arcane Surge is money. Okay, Goose, so these gloves alone are... Oh. These gloves are a minimum 400 divine by themselves. And then tech rod's in it. You know how much tech rod's in it? So what I'm saying, Goose, if you want, you can use them for now. Goose, if you want to use them now, give me what you got and then pay me. Because it's 400 just for the gloves without tech rods. I can give them to you for 250. So just make it five total with tech rods. I'm pretty much giving you the gloves and tech rods for 5. So just give me what you got. Because you're going to get more. These are only going to go up. These are top tier gloves. They're not much better. No, CG. I use Val infusers on my current gloves. And I got to 24%. These ones got to 24 and it corrupted. Does that sound fair, Goose? Because these are worth way more than what I'm giving it to you for. And they're only going to go up by the time you pay me. Excuse me, yeah. Third sock would be nasty. Otherwise, I would just list them up on the market. You need a wand to use, right, Goose? You need a weapon to use? I have, this is the one Sugar was using. You can use this weapon I made for Sugar. The double gain with mana. It's decent. There you go. You can use both of these together. A good starter. Yeah, but Sugar, you know how expensive your gloves are now? Crazy how strong those gloves are. Go for it, CG. They're not bad. We can craft them later on stream. I just don't have the currency. I spent all my currency on 2 locks today, dude. 2 locks. That's 1,200 divine. And then I gave LeBron 800 divine last night for what he spent to craft it. So I spent 2,000 divine just on where we're at here. What, this not a starter? Yeah, it's a starter one. You saw I was at like 2,100 yesterday. Now I'm out here blasting, trying to make my money back. That's why I was saving up so much, because I knew the neck piece was going to cost a ton to do it, but it's worth it. We're going to get a +4. Because once I get the +4, it's over. The only thing left for me to do is to make a wand just like the one I'm using. So this is LeBron's wand. He's letting me use it. Sugar has my old one. We haven't hit to a +6. He probably doesn't need it. You know it'd be nice to hit a +6 on that one. Just too good, boys. I mean, what else? Guys, what else we have to spend currency on besides helping you guys out? Because once I get my temple up and running, I really want to bring you guys in for the temple and start sharing some of the money. Because, like, my character's done. Like, I'm at the point where I just have to hit the +4 and then work on a wand for me, and I'm done. I have nothing else to do. Like, there's some stuff I can min and max, be a little better, but, like, we're talking tiny gains. The one part I wanted to work on were the gloves, and LeBron brought them by, because I told him, I can use gloves, but I need at least 38% lightning res. Just for me to find 38 lightning res so I can get the arcane surge is just not going to happen. Yeah, 100 for sure. First league, I'm going to go for 100. Get better gear, make a rarity bot, get my temple set up. I'm enjoying the league, dude. You guys know I like farming. I like math. I like mapping. You see me play multiple games where I just blast, dude. For gloves, 82 will get you T1 resist, but if you're gonna get 2 socket 82, it's gonna cost you a shit ton of money just for the base, but it'll be worth it. It depends on you if you want T1 or T2 resist, and then the currency differences. Yeah, CJ, exactly, bro. CJ, I'm 115 is what you're gonna spend. Look at the other one. But yeah, CJ mirrors for upgrades, right? Where I'm at. That's kind of a good place to be. Not bad. Remember, I got lucky last league, guys. I got lucky because there was a thing called the element of homogenizing. Well, I got lucky. I wasn't able to do anything without that. In this league, I'm just, this league is handout league. Everybody gets free money. Just work on your temp when you're going to get money. You going right now? Okay. Boys, that means I'm going outside and have a smoke break myself. What do you guys need help with? You know this is all about help. We do a lot of help on this channel. LeBron really likes crafting, so I gave him a couple ideas, and he had currency, and I told him I'll pay him for it. He wants something to have fun with the game. If you guys are watching, he only runs Zest just so he can get drops to pay for his crafting costs. Oh, +4 to all fire. That's not bad for a drop. Look at that. Mana, cast speed. Yo, that's a pretty nice drop for just off the ground. Not even a divine. Okay, it's not that good. 80. 80. I mean, if you guys want to help, if you guys really want to help, you guys can come buy my stuff. You know, if you really want to help. If you really want to help. I have like a cheap, another cheap starter one. Real cheap. And then another, like, a decent base to get going. You want to craft your own all spells. Fanatic bow. I don't know why you'd want it, but please, you can buy it. We got some pretty juicy rings. I sold the big baller the other day. This one I made earlier just to show people how nice it is. You got double rarity with a nice. You got rarity with double resist. Pretty baller. I have my old neck if you guys want something that's really good. It's almost as good as the one I'm wearing. I mean, it's T3 crit chance. So, you want to see the difference between the current one and that one? Like, just look. 7 spirit. 7 spirit and 2 crit chance. Wait, 7 spirit, 3 crit chance. It's only 2,000 divines. Only. I got a bunch of good jewels for divine. If you guys need jewels, seriously, come by and check them out. These are all only on divine. They're really fucking good. Get the build up and running. Yeah, only. You're back, guys. I need to take advantage of this smoke break time. CJ, that's the one I bought on stream. You guys saw me buy that on stream. You guys remember I bought that one for 300. No. I was working on stream. That's the one I did the craft. Remember we got rid of the cold, put the cast speed on there. I bought it for 300 and it had cold and it had life regen. It had life regen. You guys saw me hit the crit chance from the life regen. I bought it for 300 and upgraded it big. Now it's worth 2K for sure. I mean, here, price it together. If someone undercut me, because we'll just rechange the pricing. Nope. The next one above me is 4,000. So there's mine for 2. Here's the 4,000 one. Because it's T1. Everything's T1 for 4,000 divine. Then you got mine. They're only 2,000. This one's a mirror. Let's get rid of fast metabolism. Search. Oh, mine's still the cheapest. Look at 2,800 without fast metabolism. T2 just like mine, the T1 Spirit with T1 crit. Okay, so that's cool for 2800. Mine's still the best. Mine's still the best one. It comes with what I paid for what it, yeah, yeah. I'll be back. Give me a minute. Let me go rip. I'm showing you guys how to make money. I've been teaching you guys how I do simple, easy crafts. We be the middleman. We're the middleman in the game. Let the big guys spend all their time and effort trying to make the $1 million deals. We just keep supplying them shit because they're always going to want to craft. Let's give them stuff to craft. So fracture neck pieces, right? Fracture your neck pieces with spirit. Try to get all spell skills and sell it for 250 divine all day long. Get a weapon. Just put +5 to cold or +4 to all spell skills. It sells all day long. Just make bases and sell them, dude. Turn and burn. Back, boys. Hey, Holly, have a good night, man. I want you guys to succeed like me. I'm showing you guys the middleman way. Be the middleman. Because look, if you guys like playing the game passively, you don't like having to make this your full-time job, check the market, whoop-de-whoop. Be the middleman. Just find out what people want and just be the guy to supply it. The big crafters want certain bases because they don't want to deal with the small stuff. They don't mind spending forever to hit the hard thing at the very end, to keep trying to hit the T1 mana. They don't mind that. But if they can buy something that already has all spells and cast speed on it, they're fucking juiced. They don't like farming. They farm currency by selling stuff. They like crafting. I mean, let's be real, dude. Crafting's fun. So I used to play Final Fantasy 14 back in the day, MMO, and the crafting system in that game is amazing. Like, you had to do a rotation, you had to do certain things based on certain instances, and people found out a way of making it to where you have like if-then statements. So if you land on this, you hit this button. Otherwise, everything else is just this. And it made it really profitable, and it was fun making gear for people, helping people out for cheap, you know. So then I had alts, right? My alt accounts on other servers, I would craft them all the basic gear, like the best basic gear you can get, and then you have to put extra jewels in the slot. So like the first two are guaranteed, and then after that it's a percentage chance that the jewel you're going to put in for stats is going to fail, up to 5. So the last one's like an 8% chance, so it's going to cost a bit. Funny how, like, when you're crafting, you're selling shit for good profit for like a ridiculous amount of money. I had friends that would go gather materials for me, and then I would make their stuff for nothing because they brought me materials so I can craft my shit. So it's a win-win. So they never paid for their gear, and I never paid for my stuff because I was just crafting the free stuff from them. And then we had people that would farm the socketables, and we'd trade them for free gear. It was just like, it was fun not having to spend money and then make money, you know. But I would gear out 3 other characters, so I had 4 characters playing. My one character on my main wore like the drops, actually farm for the best gear, and then my other 3 characters, the only time I farmed for gear was like best in slot gear to replace the crafted at first, because there was always stuff you had to buy from like the story mode or just doing the weeklies. There's like at least 3 to 4 pieces every league or every season or every patch, whatever you want to call it, every expansion. And then the rest of the stuff came from doing the raid tier. So, all right, CJ, let me know if you need help, bro. Come on by. So learning that, bringing that concept over to this was just so much fun. Just understanding that. Like the crafting aspect, how strong crafting is. Because since you're a good enough player, you didn't need like the best gear. You just need good enough gear. Because you could keep your rotation. Your uptime was great. Same thing is here. I don't need the best gear. Most of you guys, almost all you guys in the chat, because I've seen you guys play. You guys are fucking good players. You don't need the best gear, but we all want the best gear. You know what I mean? Yeah, dude, because, like, so in WoW, my first season, like, my first time playing it, remember that starlight farming where you'd go around? Well, I had the one mountain you could just fly around between things, and I would just do my rotation at work. I would farm for, like, 3 hours at work while I was on the phones for those times, right? And so I would farm, and then at the end of it, this is when you could buy your monthly subscription by playing the game. So I would buy like 4 or 5 of those things, and I would trade them to people. Like, I had a guy I work with, I paid for his monthly subscription, and he always brought me food from home. His wife could fucking cook, so I never paid for food. Man, I got free lunch the whole month by playing a game at work. You know how nice that was. Which guilds be more important? Facts. Proper gear. CJ, shut up about that. Sorry, CG, knock it off about that. We got CG talking and CJ next to us, so I keep getting tongue tied. I'm an idiot. Proper gear. You're gonna have proper gear. Chest piece, you don't need proper right now. You can get proper later. Helm, you can start with the other helm. Don't even look at this one. The belt, we can go straight to this to help with the resist. Okay. And then boots. Boots are like, boots just fix all your resistances, and if you're a fan of big movement speed or not, giggity. Gloves are a joke. This is the only piece of gear I don't really like. Because any weapon's going to work, let's be honest. Let's be honest, any weapon we make here is gonna be good. So the scepter's pretty easy. I'm next here, sorry. I have the one that gives me a bunch of spirit. Look at my mana pool. 3600 mana without that. Right? I put this on, we go up to 4361. Like it's 700 mana because of the wand. Because of the level 20 discipline. That's why I crafted that. I want to get one with 2 sockets to make it better than this, but baller. Yeah, I saw Sugar. I was gonna check in just a second. I was just answering chat. You know, I saw you linked it. I'll go back to it. Thank you. So the scepter, you start out with one of the other ones. It's because they give you a bunch of resists. Like it helps you so much. You either get fire, lightning, or cold. It fixes whatever bad resists you have. Those are all good. I need to get more Valor Orbs since I'm not really dropping any. And you can get a good scepter for like 2 to 3 divine. I'm not even joking. Like a really good scepter to use for like 2 to 3 divine. So this is Sugar's. If you look at it, he's got 90 spirit. Beautiful roll. Look at that, dude. T2 and a T3 hybrid. But look at that 90. It's so fucking good. So good. So that's an 80. Look, even an 80 can roll well, guys. Even an 80. So you can craft these yourself. 82 is the break point to get T1 spirit. You need an 82. But look, his is 90. Mine right here. If you look at mine's not much better. Mine's 94. I have 4. 184 spirit. Mine's a 204 here. His is a 200 spirit. The only thing difference, like we both would like, he didn't get as much mana as possible. He crafted this, so that's the best part. He made it himself. Like you can craft your own, guys. He crafted this. Like he want a little bit more. He want more mana and intelligence. That's what I want is intelligence. Giggity. You have a lot of Valors, huh, Goose? For this, I didn't invest much at all. This was the base was 2 divine. It was 6 divine to make this? Yeah, only 6 divine. Dermis. It literally cost me 6 divine to make this, and I bet you I could sell it for a fuck ton. No, there's no way it's worth that much. So this is a perfect 213. That's 2,500. 2,500. He doesn't even have intelligence, but he's got the minions. He's got minions on it. There's one that was up yesterday for 19. So you're saying this is over 1,000? There's no way mine's over 1,000 divine. Because that's hard to find right there. I got the base for cheap. I got so lucky. You guys already know how I do things here. I craft with you. I craft in front of you guys. Or I have someone in Discord with me. I just bullshit, bro. It's fun. All right, what's this price at today? The pricing is 18 exalts. All right, good. Maps. Dermis, I've only seen a couple people run that setup, and they did it early in the league, and they switched almost like within a day to regular gloves. Then again, I don't understand Korean, so I couldn't hear what they're saying. I didn't have like Google Translate on. I was just watching, and I noticed the next day they all switched up. The guys that were playing the build. Thank you, sir. Oh yeah, Ed Zarius will get. Yeah, Ed Zarius will get you up and running. Yeah, you can get Tech Rod. We can make you some gloves, Dermis. Like I can make pretty good gloves. I've made some really good gloves for people here. What do you got, Sugar? Oh, Sugar just made a shrine scepter. Look at that. Wow. Ooh, you got strength on it, so that's good early on. That's really good early on. Like Dermis, look, he just made this ship. Ooh, Purity of Ice too. That's a 187. You're only gonna get 1%. That's a good starter. Wish that was a higher instead of T4 base. Always like to start with T2 or higher now. That's so nice, Sugar. What are you farming for tech rods? That's easy, CG. You guys saw me go through 20 Omens of Light on this neck. And then you saw me do 5 more before we got out. I did 25 Omens of Light yesterday just on this. And then I did another 8 to get it to land. So this neck is beautiful, bro. Look at this thing. All I want is intelligence on this thing. So the last time I did that big ass sale, I snuck one in the middle of that whole group of all the ones that sold. I put one in there for divines instead of exalts. So there's one map that got me 18 divine by itself. Got him. Those are 15 correct. Started with the 14. Didn't get one. Not 116 out of that whole batch. Oh, yeah. I told you it starts off bad like that. Yeah, the chance for one more just ain't worth it. Alright, where's your other one? Oh yeah. Alright, so those first ones, those glyph hoofs, sugar, are baller. So we're gonna have to prefix. We're gonna have to prefix desecrate on that one to get the flat, which is pretty good to get. I tend to get flat a lot easier. And this one's gonna be hard. This one you probably want to fracture. But you want to fracture and hope you get movement speed. This one's gonna be hard. This one right here could be. The only problem is the suffixes, dude. Like you can honestly do this one yourself right now, sugar. If you do a prefix, right? Do a prefix desecration, but don't unveil it, you know, don't reveal it. Just do a prefix desecration. And then all you have is 2 suffix spots available, right? 2 suffixes available. Just do a greater so you get 2 rolls and hit it with the perfect. You're gonna get one of the resists. Or what you could do, like that's the thing, like if you can get away with saving your desecration for later, you can put that in the suffix side. That's why I like starting, like, see how this base was? I prefer starting, getting the suffixes done right away. But that's always a pain in the ass. Because the way to do the suffixes, get it fractured. Like, if you can fracture movement speed on this one, or if you can fracture movement speed or the energy shield. Like, if you could fracture one of the top 2, we can finish. We can go back and work on this. I can show you how to go step by step. It's like the same thing for gloves. Like, you can finish from here, but you'd have to prefix desecration, which would have helped a lot on the suffix side. So you're going to have to do a slam on the suffix. So you have to do a double. I mean, I would, sugar. I'd prefix desecrate, don't reveal it, and do a double slam with the perfect on the suffix side and hope you get a couple resists with it. Very nice, though. Oh, you read it. Okay. So yeah, the glyph ones. The glyph ones right here. The glyphs are like you could prefix desecrate right now. Yep. Ooh. So good. So good. So for the fucks of it right here on this one, sugar, like I'm not lying. Did you do a did you do a prefix desecration or which one did you do? You're good, CG. So you did a prefix like we are talking about. Well, since you're going to be able to save it no matter what, I would do the grader with the perfect slam right now to see if you get it. Because if you get, you know what I mean? If you get 2 more resists, like they're done. Otherwise, you can always go back. You're already at the point where you might as well try it, right? You're already there. You might as well try to see what you get. It's only going to cost 2 annulment orbs. Maps are gone. Perfect. Yep. Yep. That's the order right there. Who we got? Chaos and Rarity? No shot. There's no way you just got those. Oh my goodness. You're going to be so rich. You're going to be so fucking rich. Jesus. You just, oh my goodness. He slammed Chaos and Rarity. Wow. And you wanted me to do this, Sugar. I'm just telling you exactly what to do. Look how good it, like, guys, understand? We got the order of doing things here. We have the order. That's it, right? He hits flat ES. Now he just has to hit flat energy shield and it's over. Flat energy shield, and you're looking at a ton of, God, dude. 48 to 60. You're looking at 48 or higher. Yeah, Dermis, take some notes, brother. We always help here. We always help people out. Sugar's got some of my older gear that I've upgraded from. Plus, he's got my old the gear that when LeBron wants his weapon back, he has my old weapon. But I'm going to craft a better one. I have stuff to work towards now. Like, it's going to be a long process for me to do it because, like, I saw LeBron take a while. And we're going to get back to crafting again. I kind of got I've had some fun. I think making the other amulet better on stream to show you guys it wasn't too hard. It just costs a little bit, and just don't worry about the costs because it's inflation league. Since the temple's so easy to make money for everybody, it's like, be real. You gotta do it. You gotta do the temple, or you're gonna get left behind. So it's 2 to 1, 2, or 1, 2, and 3, and have everything open. I think we're gonna do 3. I made gloves. It wouldn't cost much. Oh yeah, those boots are worth a lot of money, Sugar. I have 2 elements of light here. Bring it over. Just put an officer 2 real quick. You can get me later. You got T5. Pretty good energy already. Right down the steps? Sure, we can go over that sometime. I just want to get some blasting today. In a little while, we'll do some crafting. I need to get some currency back. Been a lot. But I'm having fun, so. Alright, we're looking for a 48 or higher on that. But energy shield. Nothing. E1 life and a really good mana roll. Oh. These boots are worth it, Sugar. Like, you understand how good they really are. Because that rarity's worth so much. $11? That's the lowest I've ever seen. I saw plus 47. Are you kidding me, dude? T2. T2. Oh, it's a max T2 roll. There's still massive boots. There's still massive boots. If these are for you, Sugar, they might be worth keeping the way they are. We're talking... Yours has a little bit more energy shield because of it. You know what I mean? It is max. He'd gain 2% increase. He'd sell. $115. These other ones are 30% quality, dude, for 115. Wow. Those other ones, 100. He got the 30% quality, dude, and they're not even. Wow, he got another 30%, dude, all the way up, and it didn't get corrupted. So you can probably get like 90 divine. Hey, do you have 2 more Abyssal Echoes, by the way? Sugar, you have 2 Abyssal Echoes as well? But you can get 90 divine for those. Like, that's what you want to see, like, change the value here. Look, I'll change the value to, let's say 49. Okay? Yeah, it's not worth it. You gain, if you spent 2 more, you gain another 30. So you have to invest 50 to make 30 more. It's not worth it because you have to hit within the 2. Oh no. There you go, buddy. Sell them, make your money. Super nice though. Congrats on that. Easy money making boots though, right? CG, easy money making boots. Really nice. You guys would be happy for your own boots. You guys craft those, you'd feel proud of those things. Because you know later on, you spend a day, like you farm for like a week, and then eventually you stack up like 6, 7 omens of light, and instead of selling them, you're like, I can upgrade mines, or, you know. Yeah, he fractured his movement speed. Anything prefix side. Like anything prefix side. Increased, flat, or the movement speed. Mine are only 30%, so I would like to make better, but it's going to be hard because I have to get lightning chaos, so then I have to slam. I farm on, that's why I like to farm on cleansed areas. That's my whole reason. I like to farm on cleansed areas. Yeah, Sugar, you made some boots, some pretty good boots out of nothing. You spent 50 to make, you know, you almost doubled your investment. I'd be happy with that. They could have been really big, you know, with the 2 of those. You hit T1, those things are insane. Because someone can use cold and chaos, and then you have what? You have rarity too, like. Because a lot of people like the temple, where they don't care about capping resist. They get close to it, and those have the rarity plus close enough. Like that's really good for a temple player. Like this build for temple. keep getting pulled on that wall. So dumb. Yeah, exactly. That's the route you'd have to go on that one. Not much you can do. You'd have to get a. You'd have to try to get one of the two. Damn, really? That is... Really? You got those? Because honestly, I would have slammed on the prefix to see if I got one of the two. And if I hit one of the two, I was going to prefix Desecration. You know what I mean? So I was going to try to get one of the two and then Desecrate for the other to fix the prefix. Since you already got your suffixes done. Honestly, I would have done that route. But the way you did it, like, you're running hot, brother. Your way's more of a gamble versus the way I was going for is you're trying to hit one of two. If you hit one of two, you can always hit the other, but it's just going to cost more. Damn, what the hell? You got fire and lightning. And now you can put a hybrid. You can put a hybrid on there and finish off your resist, and those are your new boots, bro. That's T1 every... But T2 resist, which is fine. I'd re-roll. 24 cold's garbage. You got a chance to get a hybrid cold and something else. You get a chance to get a hybrid chaos and something a lot higher than that. There's the chaos and fire. Like I said, you got a real high chance to get a hybrid chaos with something that's way more valuable. Hey, those are upgrades for my boots. Did you just craft my new boots, Sugar? Lightning, fire, fire, and chaos. Did you just craft my new boots? Oh no, I need lightning, chaos. Almost. You almost made my new boots. Almost. Jesus, those things are nice, brother. Congrats on your new boots. Those are GG. Boys, look at this. Look what he just made, guys. Just going through the little simple, like, rotation. There's two ways of making it. He went the one way that's like you just chancing a little bit more, but hey. Oh, this is more than upgrade. These, you're never going to get better. Like, to get better is going to cost you how much? You understand that's almost perfect rolled T2s. Those are 39s. Huge, brother. Okay, so now that you have... This is where you got to look at it. You have the... Remember, you have one ring that's GG, right? You have one ring you're not going to replace. So now, put this on with that one ring. And now you have to see which resists. It's going to help you with Headhunter. Also, take off that Scepter. Remember, ultimately, you're trying to get towards the Stoic. Ultimately, you're trying to get to the Stoic where I'm at. So good, dude. That is so good. Big upgrades, man. Big W chat for that shit. Without the Scepter, you need 12 lightning. What's the rest for... What's everything else at? Dermis, that's going to be you pretty soon. CG, that's going to be you guys pretty soon. We'll help you craft here. Always will help. Stuff I learned, I pass along. Always, man. The same stuff I learned last league is in this league, except for you have to fracture, and it takes a few more tries. If you guys remember what I was doing last league, when I was showing you guys how to make those time loss. You guys remember the time loss jewels? It's almost the same strat as those. Because you're going to hit one and you're going to hope you hit the next one. You're going to hit one, hope you hit the next one. As soon as you hit one and you hit the next one, like back to back, then the prefixes are done. Then the suffixes are easy. $82 fire, 90 cold. Is that with the alpha howl on? Okay, good, good, good. Okay. Do you have a lot of jewels? Like, you got a lot of resist in your chest piece? Don't be sorry, brother. You're good. Okay. Okay. So you got a ring. Yeah, a ring with triple would be great. That's where you're at now. You want to save the rooms to fix it. We want to get to where you're almost gonna be able to take it off and use the scepter to fix it. Cold chaos. Let's see what we get here. We got life, and that's it. Never mind, not worth it. Because you use an insanity, and you hope you hit on the stun threshold. Yep, you're getting there, sugar. So link me the best ring you got, sugar, of the ones you have. I know we got one with 2 resist and intelligence. If you look at mine, I have triple resist and I have a double N in all elements. Yeah. That one's so good. That's going to be hard to replace. Unless you can sell it for a good amount. Because you have currency now, right? You got currency. You could buy one. Oh, yeah, that's going to go way up. What you can do is buy one with two it's already done up. It has 2 high resists on it, but then the third spot is like a messed up fracture. I'm sorry, messed up desecration, and just omen to blight it, you know? Because you saw when I did my neck piece, resists pop up all the time. Make sense? You go 80, 80. 80 is good. We'll leave it at 80. Let's sit at 80. Put these guys over in the one divine tab. I've shown you guys how to make rings. I've kind of shown you guys how to start necks. We've shown you guys how to make jewels. Jewels are pretty easy. We 50-50. And then we just desecrate, bro. You just gotta have desecration as yes in the preferences. Right here. Put it to yes. That's the only line you gotta change up. Like do the same search as you were doing before, but have desecration on. So anything that's already been desecrated. Yeah. Not you have to do it. I was doing that too, like because you're thinking like the empty modifier type of thing, but that doesn't work. Only empty modifiers, prefix or suffix works, but not the desecration. You gotta yeah. I did the same mistake. I didn't walk. Get out of here. Now we're trying to make money so I can buy a loft. Them in the perfect essence of the mine. I like not having to buy them. Yeah, but that ring will sell for 80 divine. Mold ring that had rarity in it, I sold for 150. It just sold a little bit ago tonight. I literally bought it for 3 divine. I'll buy like, I tell people to buy the rings that are like 3 to 5 divine. Buy 4 or 5 of them and hoping to hit 1. You're looking at like 12 to 15 divine for a ring that's going to be worth like 90 divine. It's well worth it. You didn't buy anything yet, did you? Because now you can buy a headhunter. You can buy a headhunter with hold resist since you're going to be really low on it. Or if you want to get with chaos, because it's easier to get elemental on other pieces of gear. But if you want to get a headhunter with chaos, it's expensive. I don't think you can get as high as a roll. got to the tower finally. I'm going slow, guys. Sorry. That was perfect time, man. Ran out of tablets. So yeah, your guy's pretty strong now, right, Sugar? What's your combat damage at? We got Holy up to 293 or something today. He's fucking up there, bro. Holy's up there. I gave LeBron my scepter that I fractured with the spell damage, so he could craft, and LeBron crafted a pretty nice scepter for him. So he came over and gave me some divines for the fractured base. Since LeBron didn't want the money. $112? Alright. We'll get you there. The biggest thing for you, Sugar, is to get ready for the Vertex transition. The problem with the Vertex transition is you're going to lose a lot of... you have to find a way to make up for the Spirit. I don't know if you're going to be at that point. You can, but you're going to drop some differences. You need a really high Spirit Scepter. Nice. Omen of Whittling? Oh my goodness, Goose. Lucky bastard. They're so nice to have. I would use it just to see what we get when we do the lock. Just to see, but the only thing I would use the Omen of Whittling on would be I'd want to get intelligence, but that's a hard roll. You can make good money off of it. Well, it dropped in price. It was like 50 2 days ago. Now it's in the 30s. Yeah, why? What'd you think, CG? Yeah, I have Headhunter too. I mean, that helps, but my cooldown's only a second. I don't... God, that shit's so stupid. Why would you walk? Like, why would my character start walking this way and then go out? you weren't loyal to him on him. You pulled him out though. That could have been massive, boys. So I really have to go over there, hit one wave, and run away. I'm having to learn to farm again. I hit too hard the first time through that they die, so I don't even get a chance to pull them away from the area. $423 is well worth it, dude. You're gonna have to upgrade it eventually. You're gonna get more energy. You're gonna get more energy means more comments. Your guy's getting strong, Sugar. Are you gonna try to get to the vertex transition or no? Because you can farm, you can do Sekmas if you want for against the darkness runs. I just got lucky. I had the money. I was like, wait, why is this so cheap? Remember, there was two other ones that were 700 and 750, so I bought it real quick for 430. And I looked, the other two were lightning and cold. And then the next day, shit went up to a mirror. I'm like, oh my god. I had currency, I'd have bought another one. I would have sold one for a mirror, for sure. Just to have a mirror. It's a good little thing to work towards, Sugar. I'm telling you, man. Because ATD is expensive, but you can farm it yourself if you do runs, you know? You don't need the bonus damage. You can just get the spirit there. Or you get a high spirit scepter. Oh, you hit me. You actually hit me. From what? From what? Hey, Sugar, can you join me? This is stupid. He clapped me, bro. Yeah. But I killed him. Wait, why did I die? See, I died before he died, but it says map complete. And it's always the wolf, bro. It's always the wolf. Fuck that wolf. Other way, Sugar. Other way. Yeah, you were already there. You were right above my character. You just got to go into the area. Why not? It doesn't let you teleport? Yeah, the wolf got me at the same time as I got him. He spawned right above where my guy was. When he first spawned in, they put him like right above me. Pretty stupid, dude. I got one hit. Like, I should have been hit, but not dead. Should have hurt. Not killed my guy, though. Oh, well. Because it wasn't his cleave. It wasn't his cleave ability either. It wasn't his conal. The conal can sit there and channel on you. It's one of the ice bolts from the sky. And that's supposed to take 2 of those to kill me. So did I get that unfortunate and get caught by both of them? There we go. I see his character now. There we go. I don't care about the res. Just pick the shit up. You can't loot the fragments either? What? All right. Can you stay there? Can you stay there? I'm going to leave, okay? I'm going to resurrect and hide out. We're just trying to save whatever we can. Oh, you're right. Switch character? I don't have another character. But I do have another character. Hold on, let's see. Hold on. But he's like level... The other character's not able to go to maps yet. We got level 10 and level 4, baby. No, I knew if I leave, he can loot. See, he can loot once I leave. If he's already in the area, he can loot. He already has the instance now. He's the one controlling the instance. You got it, Sugar? Nice, thank you. That's all that matters. This was bullshit. The death was kind of dumb, but whatever. I just don't like the wolf this league. Yeah, it's a trick, guys. Just have him in the instance next to you, and then just go ahead and exit out. It's going to give the other person ownership. We're still in the party together, but now they're like the party leader. That's it, Sugar. I just died to the boss. Everything else is done. Yeah, I got the map finished. I lost the experience, so. I don't... Sugar, what are you doing? I don't want this other shit. I just want the left side. Keep the items. Keep the items here. I only want these. Just leave the... There you go. Fucking guy. Jesus Christ. You see, I have no room for it, so he keeps adding on. He sees there's like, look at his inventory space. Just let me give you more shit. Okay. Thank you, sir. Well, you guys, we figured that out. On the bright side, I did get his drops, and we did get a completion on the map, right? Those are consolation prizes. But when it comes to that guy, fuck that guy. It was weird because I died before he died, but it gave me credit before I died. That's what I'm saying. I got whatever. Yeah, right? He was little like he blew a kiss goodbye, huh? He's like, hey, joke's on you, bro. I'm on my way out too, but you ain't getting shit. You can look at it. You ain't getting shit. Joke's on you, bro. Uh, you almost fucked up. Wouldn't be the first time someone came in there to help out and fucked up like that. This is an 82. It wants to finish. Biggity. Can we do a thing? We haven't had all cold in a while. We had all spell this morning. T2 spell damage, not all lightning, of course. Spell physical T1, garbage. Fire, even worse. Fire again. Come on, game. No free. No mana. No mana. Lightning damage. There's cold. This is insane. +5. Yeah, cold's rough, dude. I think it's weighted different this league. Oops. Gotta move my elbow, man. Hybrid. Yeah, Goose, if you have perfect orbs of augmentation, that's another one I could use a lot of. Garbage, dude. Yeah, he meant +5 sugar. Nah, I wish. If there was, we'd be doing it. That sucks though. We got wrecked, man. Didn't even see the attack. I gotta stay a little closer to see the guy make. I gotta see his ability. Alright, it's my bad. We learned on the wolf, you gotta be a little closer. My bad. Yeah, but it never rolls when I'm trying to like craft for it, like the orb, like never hits. I get fire all day. Can I get away fast enough? Alright, so we're on the last guy. See if I can pull him out. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Gotcha. Can't drop what did you nothing? You ain't loyal. You ain't loyal to a Monomu. You ain't dropping the good shit, you ain't loyal. You unloyal sons of bitches. No? Fuck these guys. So how we had the tree set up was, since the things were wrong before, is it'd make it to where when you had a loyal to one of the guys, it was 50% more likely to be the other ones you're gonna be loyal to. I think they said they fixed that, so now for me going for more quantity, I'm actually getting less chances with a Monomu. I think there's a few people that did a full guide on it. I've noticed less Monomu since the patch. I think I gotta fix that. I'll see a little bit, sugar. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous, right? Gonna be CG. The build is too good. You're gonna have some quirks right away, so you're gonna be over here quite a bit. We're gonna have to work things out, help you explain some stuff. This used to be my least favorite one. Now the iron is because the wolf. The wolf is overtuned this league, dude. I couldn't even fight him with my fully like decked out bear, dude. He would one shot my bear. But yeah, I didn't change the board. I changed my atlas. What up, Shaolin? Serve cranium. I run a desecrated currency and abyssal modifiers. Build Jam 20. Couple divines right there. Can't see shit in the first part of this fight. I hate it. No lightning. There's the explosions. Okay, no explosions. 'Cause I never see if he does the explosions or if he does this move in time. I phased him. Hopefully. No, not yet. Phase phase. We're moving slowly phase. He dropped the divine last time I killed him, like on stream. And I went down here, you lose automatically. Sidestep and blast, boys. He's a pain in the ass for the blood mage. Double fragment drop, lovely. We didn't need sugar to save my ass. Nice, we got some runs set up. We got a cranium, huh? They're worth that much? They're how? Wait, what? They're a little over divine each, huh? Boy, 1.3 divine each. Well, they got the breakdown on the right finally. The little tab that pops out that helps. Oh. Yeah. What you up to, Shaolin? You got to get it done today, though. I mean, you saw me get shit on by the boss. I mean, what else would make you want to go clean the toilet and watch the shit run like that? You know? Help with the thought process. His gloves are sick, huh? So his principle of the gloves, you take the same principle and you apply that to the boots. The boots are the same craft. No, you can craft without the GG2 base. Like, Sugar, link the ones you just made. Yeah, I forgot to switch to. Right. Atlas again. Two fraction orders, nice, dude. That's good money right there. Or you can save it to make your own boots. So I can show you how to do it. There's a couple ways to make boots, right? There's an easy way to make boots. It just takes longer. And that's using the future fraction method. But gloves you gotta craft. For sure, gloves aren't too hard to craft. $250 energy shield. Mine's $279 right now, with no bonus. Boots are $313. My gloves are $279 right now. You can make up the spirit elsewhere, but it's not cheap. I'm at 420 mana on the dot. Like, I mean, spirit. I can't get rid of that. It's so good. 420. I was at 419, but now we're 420. Same gear. Besides the neck. You want more spirit, right? There you go. ATD. 2,000 to 2,500 divines. You can get one with just spirit right now. That's 600. Get rid of the 12. Let's make it any spirit is 600 divine. Just any spirit is 600 divine right there. I got it for 430 divine, dude. For so much. You get your 1, 2, and then this is from your Megalomaniac. This is your 3rd node. This is big damage. It's very good. So this is 36 spirit. I can always pick this up if I want a 4th one for free. Well, I'm already over. Oh, they bought this one I made earlier. 3 plus 4 to all spell. 30 damage is fire. 38 divine. Nice. a pretty good hit. I know, I gotta focus on my XP more than doing the other shit. So I'm just gonna leave the boss stuff alone. You could run the build just with Rewind Energy Shield. We'd scale the damage differently. That's all. We'd scale the damage a little different. Nah, you don't need any defense once you're up and running. The shit that's gonna kill you is gonna kill anyone. Those random one-tops are gonna kill anyone. One of the black blood, that's Purgle. I know you're high, not behind that wall. Go there. Damn it, I gotta switch that to a monument. How's you guys' temple going so far? Hi CG, what do you got? What do you got going for food, bud? Curry chicken? Let's go, bro. Time for chores? Hey, Shaolin, make it fast, bud. Come on back when you're done. Have fun, man. Seriously, try making fun. Go here. This is a total of, it's an 80. So worse. Just eat everything? Hell yeah, bro. If it's good, we're there. All right, so we're gonna open up everything. You gonna look again? Gotta buy more of those. Yo, Goose, you're online right now, right? All right, you want to use those gloves and get that weapon to get going on possibly whatever divines you have right now. You can spare. And do you have any perfect orbs of augmentation? Okay, good. Alchemy orbs make anything from a blue to yellow. Gives you 4 stats right away. If you want to save on divines, or like if you don't like when it's go from rare to magic, if you don't want to be magic to rare, if you don't want to be a yellow with the stats, you can just re-roll it. An alchemy orb. Before you hit it with a regal, if you don't like the stats, you can just re-roll it with an alchemy. The alchemies don't really do much. I'll take the whittling. I'll hold on to it because I can use it to ID stuff and look at things. Because what I would use it for would probably be my wand. I'd want to get intelligence on it. That's the thing I'd want is intelligence. If I get intelligence, I have the chance to get the next tier to get 4,400 mana, which is 4% more damage. Alright, Goose. Head on over, man. You can always just... You can go to Guild, Goose. You can go to Guild and just right-click my name. Go to Visit Hideout that way. Party works too. Alright, so these are 2 socket gloves, really freaking amazing gloves. Then a starter weapon. Works. Yeah, current. 259? 459. So he had 200. Okay. Fiddling. See? It's gonna get rid of the shitty stat. It's gonna get rid of that stat. This is what we want to do. Eventually we're gonna whittle for intelligence. I think it might be cheaper just to buy one. I don't know. Or make a new one. I mean, pushing. We'll hold it. We're gonna hold it for the lock. Yeah, Goose, you got a good wand. You got some GG gloves. Like, you know you're getting hooked up, man. Whenever you get to 300, you'll be good. It won't take you long. Because, like, Sugar made 400 just... He made 400 Divine last night just playing maps. The build should be online now. Now you can really work on your resist. You don't have to worry about gloves. Gloves are done. Your gloves are done. You know, your gloves are GG, bro. I only did better because LeBron made me these gloves. Like, it's not that I feel obligated. They're just better. If he knows I'll wear them. I can get rid of the other ones. Like, I could have made a pretty good profit or hooked somebody up I know, and I'd rather hook somebody up. Because they're worth a lot. Because the base alone, to find one that was better, it was better than the 400 Divines. And that's without tech rods. So it was like close to 700 Divines for those gloves, minimum. And I didn't switch to... Man, Sugar went strong today. Good boots. Every day he's getting an item or two. LeBron went big. My guy went way bigger. Holy's guy went bigger. DG's about to get his guy online. Shadow's over there rocking the build. Absolutely dominating the game. This build's so good. Yeah, it's at a good spot, dude. You just cost a little bit to what you're going to do because you're going to have a GG and you're not going to find better. That's what I'm doing. I'm not going to find better, so I'm just going to keep locking until we hit +4. Like, look, mine's done, dude, besides the lock. We hit the T2. Oh, that looks like corruption, no? Doesn't that look corrupted? You see it? Doesn't that look corrupted around it? Doesn't that look corrupted? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, usually go to one of these guys' places and they just have a shit ton of them. You only have to go to one person normally like that and just buy a fuck ton real fast. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people use these right now just to open up areas, and then all the areas that are uncovered, they're using light radius gear and they're just flying around the map just so they get in the temple faster. Then you got idiots like me that actually farm the maps and run into dead ends the whole time. All right, boys, we're almost back up to our numbers to get another lock. We can get another lock, or we can make some gloves for profit. What do you guys want to see? You probably want to see the gloves turn into a lock and then another pair of gloves, right? Third socket? Yeah, that won't happen. Not anytime soon, bud. I was right. Regular. Fuck out of here, man. We can do marrow. Yeah. We can do marrow, baby. You want a third socket? Not happening here. What are we at now? We're at 23. We need 37. What is that? 18? 18 runs? 18 more runs? 18 more maps. A breach right in the middle of this shit? You want more breaches? What the fuck? More breaches. Another breach. Another one. What a shitty map for all these breaches. And another one. Another one. What the fuck? Oh, it's a 24. Divine. An 81, is it? Can't believe we got that many, man. Well, fuck you, man. Pick it up. That's good. You made this sound like I tried to pick it up. still have one more. Are you kidding me? 27 beach slammers. Kind of crazy. It's almost made back the experience I lost for the death. Come on. We're in 3%. Not bad run, yeah. Oh, one more? Fucking another? That's the last one? Dude, the game snuck one more on me. Dude, that's so much stuff on that level. That is insane for all the loot. $126 splinters that run. Fine, right? Forgot they're all breaches up. With you. Oh. Take me home. We have a section to farm, boys. We back. We back. I'm gonna get up, get something to drink. We can farm a cleansed area. Let's get it. Cleansed area is so good. And that shit was way too hot with that damn hoodie on. I'll be back, folks. What we miss? What? Huh? Oh, what the fuck? Huh? He's probably gonna corrupt them all. Because these are all like, unless you have Omens of Light, but 25 Divine to re-roll, that's not worth it. I'm just being serious. 25 Divine to re-roll them. They're really good, 3 or 4, but you can buy shit cheap. My shop's got some good items, man. Good items. Amber. Whoa, whoa. Nice. Hoping to sell my old neck piece. Just saying. Really hoping to sell the old neck. That's gonna be a pretty dope sell. To see the shop, look for an item I have. I don't know. I don't know how to find you. Yeah, I know. I didn't change the atlas again. I'm an idiot. So interested in blasting levels, I keep forgetting that shit. So simple. It's not a cleanse area, boys. Be able to see the whole map now. Whoa, whoa. Oh, my health bar just disappeared. Jesus. Whoa! Why are we picking that shit up? Nice. You can just add me, Dermis. It's fine, man. TTV at the end. There's why we get +5. Why you gotta give me lightning? Lightning, fire, physical, chaos. Why can't you give me cold or all spell like early? You do have a cleanse area now. Any +1s? That +1, yes. Steps is a good map for this build. You hop in the middle of shit. You spawn with all these mobs around and you just start casting right away. You don't have to move. Used to suck for the blood mage because you didn't ramp up right away, and sometimes you would cast and get hit instantly. Yeah, guys, this is. I'm gonna really enjoy. Hope you guys are as well. Whenever she goes to pick up foods when I take my next smoke break. Then I'll pick up Moe's Deli. Yeah, Dermis, dude, I got you if you want some help with the crafting stuff. We got you, man. Not as easy as last league, but I've kind of simplified it a bit. Pick up the scepter. I mean, why not? It's gonna roll terribly, but. Two levels of all melee, huh? Gloves are gonna be expensive. They're not hard to craft. They're not cheap either. They're not just they take a while. One's pretty easy to craft. Just gotta get the base. So either spend your time making your base or get one. Plus one. I fucked this one up. Shit. Maybe the next one we're gonna do that. When I find one of the maps I really like, we're gonna do it. This is your orphan, huh? Oh, your last one. How much you looking to spend? I'm dead. Oh, I got stunned there. One of those little needles that shot me stunned me in the middle of my... You know, you can just look at my my POB, my POE Ninja if you want to see what a... Alright, now that that's finished, the boss is going to show me everything that I need to go. Alright. After this run, I need to take a quick little break to fix my passive. Alright, nice, goodbye. Come on, come on. No, no, come on, come on. No, can't want to come up. No, he did not want to play with me. See, you want half the time to be a Lord of Ulamon because you get the effectiveness. This means more quant. But since they fix it, we're getting less of a lot of move. Hopefully that fixes it. Because now that they got that thing working like it's intended. see how these go. Wanna go surfing? No, I don't want to go surfing. What do you mean you need crit somewhere? %5 crit chance? Well, I don't know what you do. Sorry, bud. I know this build, so if you're going for something else that you're trying to combine the two, my apologies. How are you getting crit chance in your bow? How do you get crit chance in your... So how does your wand give you crit chance in your gloves? Let's go back to my question. How does your wand give you crit chance in your gloves? Still trying to learn that. How does my wand give me crit in my gloves? Alright, well never mind then. Ain't that important. Well, I didn't misunderstand anything wrong. I just wasn't being listened to. I was being told something different when I asked a particular question to help. And then when I try to help, I'm wrong. So, my apologies for asking all good, man. It sounds like you have it figured out. It's all good, buddy. Don't worry about it. I only know this build, so if you're trying to combine this with another build, I have no clue. Ritual tablet. I get it. You're not bothering. You just you're trying to lead the conversation versus help, and like we're gonna butt heads that way. Otherwise, this feels like I'm Woody from Toy Story. You know, the guy that only speaks when they pull his string on the back. That's how I feel. I don't want to do that. I like being able to ask a question and get a response versus only answering the questions that are given to me. You know, look back and forth. But if you feel like you're bothering and you just want to walk away and leave it at that, go right ahead. That works too. You're not bothering. It just leaves on a bad note. There's the damn triangle. Nice. Much longer so I can go on here. 33, so 27. 13 more runs? Oh. Yeah. We've been over that unique thing. You asked about the unique stuff earlier, and I told you anyone that used the unique glove switched within a day. Everyone goes rare. I did answer that earlier. So if you're still on about that unique thing, then you're thinking a different type of game. You're thinking Diablo numbers or some other shit. Just stick to what the build specifies. The build says certain type of gloves for certain things. It's for a reason. These guys are pretty polished at what they do. Adziri's gloves are for certain builds. Certain weapons are for certain builds. The people that make this stuff are pretty polished. So if you're trying to add extra stuff or switch stuff around, I have no clue. Wow, look at that mana roll. 7. No all spells. Wasn't gonna happen. The build's really confusing. That was worth nothing now, like 30 exalts. It's all kind of bunk right there. It's different in YouTube video, it's different mobalytics. Okay, so pick the one you like between the two better. What's the confusing part? They both have tech rods. They both have the same type of stats. They both have either a regular belt or they have a headhunter. They have the same chest piece. Want you to get similar rings. Neck piece is the same. They want the same weapon. The weapon, they want you to either get a purity of fire, ice, or lightning because it's a lot easier with the scepter. Boots are the same. The helm, they want you to go with the alpha howl because you get more spirit to start. I don't know what's confusing. You got to try, man. You just got to try the build. You got to put the effort into it because it's good. And the next one will run that one. But what's the confusing part? Like, what's the confusing part? Because the differences are minimal. I'm a huge component of effort. I will always help people that put the effort in this stuff. You also get people that want to come by for like a handout, want me to do it. That's considered work, and I'm not a fan of work unless I get paid. You know? But if we can both learn together, I'm all for that, to make it easier for the next person. But I just don't. You know what I mean? It's my day off. I don't feel like working. Yeah, different budgets, exactly. It shows like if you're starting out with like a low budget, like you don't have a lot of money, you can use a small tablet. There's a video if you want to see on budget build from my rate. He shows how to make the rings cheap, shows how to make the belt cheap. He has a planner for cheap. I bet you are, LeBron. You made the best weapon in the game, bro. You're legend, man. Meanwhile, I can't get a lock to work. Testing good, LeBron. Oh yeah, LeBron. LeBron. I'm wearing the gloves now. Go. You like the rolls? Look at those rolls. 59, 124, 99, 1% from perfect crit damage. Got it up to 24%. It's so good. So instead of like trying to make a huge profit on the other gloves, I'm hooking up a guildmate for... Because those gloves alone, LeBron, gloves that are the same as those without the tech rods are over 400 divine. Stupid how expensive gloves are. I'm hooking them up for 500 with tech rods. Ah, 3. You just gotta give me some effort over there, Thermos. Once you tried the build and you reach a point where you've actually tried it, I'm glad to help. I mean, you got the effort. But if you're defeated before you start, oh no. The only thing I say is expensive is the tech rods and gloves. Everything else is cheap. That's good. You said karaoke. You didn't bring up Maroon 5 again. Every time this guy says that's a good karaoke song, he thinks I'm a Maroon 5 fan. Is he trying to say something? Huh? Tech rod's expensive, yeah. Thermos, you're gonna be good. You're gonna be good. Don't be sorry, Dermis. You're good. I understand, man. I'm just trying to get you like to just snap out of it, bud. You're here. You're in the right place. You're gonna get there. It's gonna be a little bit of a struggle at first, but we got you, man. You're in the right place. I've helped a ton of people out getting this build online, bro. Don't worry. I've helped a lot of people get the build online. Tech rod is too expensive. I was buying them at 25 divine. Sugar, the ones you have in your gloves, I got them for 25 divine. I thought that was expensive. I have to buy some more maps again. I don't remember. No. You're thinking of a different one. Tech Rod's the name of like a person in the game, like a boss. Undying Hate has Sports Tech Rod. Like a Monamu Uliman. You want to make the gloves tonight, bro? We can make them. Like 50 divine. After you buy the base, it's like 50 divine on top of it. Not expensive, bro, because the good gloves that you're gonna make are worth like 500 to 600 divine each. Upwards to 750 if you get Get the arcane surge on it. Easy. Easy to sell him for 750. If you get Arcane Surge on him, I mean, when LeBron gets back, he'll tell you. Arcane Surge, they sell almost instantly. Like, legit instant on. I looked up to read chat and I fucking died there. God damn it. Why are you buying, you know what, CG, you do you. I'm explaining how to buy shit and what to do, and you do you. Why are you buying rares? Why are you buying rares? Like, everything I've been saying about is not going in. Alright. Enjoy the pool, Goose. I just... So dumb. Alright, well. Never mind then, CG. Wish you made your mind up. What? You're gonna null it down and then what? Go ahead and null it down and then what? Now you're gonna roll one time to try to get one stat as a T1. And then what are you gonna do with the rest? No, what else are you gonna do? You're doing something that was not suggested. I just want to hear what you're gonna do. Like, I want to see you just do it. Now you're not gonna be able to craft shit. You want to get one thing with that chaos. The chaos is gonna help you get one thing. After that, you're gonna have to get lucky. I want to hear how you're doing it. Got people reinventing the wheel, man. All good. All good, Jeremy. Okay. I didn't let you finish. My apologies. Why would I even suggest such a way that would take longer, 4 or 5 times the cost? Why would I even bring it up? And the easiest way is what I brought up. You're right. You're right, man. You're right. Why would I give you guys an option that's just far, far... I'm not gonna do that shit. Aw, man. Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? I understand customers, but you've been here quite a few days. Never mind. I'm not gonna say. Not gonna say. My apologies. Hmm. 12 more run. I've been kind of shitty. Can't get any stinking progress in a 99 level. Run. That's a quick map. I'm already at the bottom. That's a lot of movement. That's the last one? Okay, that's fine. Wow, look at that facing. Kind of lame. Ah. How's the Omen gonna help you when you're under 3%? You saves you. You only lose 2.5%. So if you're under 3%, it's not going to do anything. And now that I died and I'm under 3%, I turn it off. Getting ready for what? I'm going. Augury? Sure. Place sucks. Why not? I'm sorry if any of you guys enjoy this place. It's ass. Can't change my mind. Hey, yes. Yeah, Augury's just so bad. Oh, there's my neck. Oh, I got it to crack. Oh, finally. Excuse me. Oh, the neck pain's starting to leak. I hope that helps. BG, we'll get you there, man. And Dermis, whose building are you following? Can you link it? You're going between like 4 or 5 different builds. If you want to see the basic setup with Headhunter, Sugar has it right now. I can tell that's a Mobalytics link. Okay, so that's a Blood Mage. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Sugar's on the original setup I have. Why not fix? Why not fix the Oracle? Why would you do a whole new character versus fix the other guy? Stupid game, man. Fucking move, bro. Holy shit. What the actual fuck is going on? He wouldn't move. The character would not move. But I could hit the health potions and I could hit the mana pots, but I couldn't move again. I didn't teleport in anything. I was not stunned. I didn't open up a strong box. I didn't open up a chest. Nothing to have my character stop moving. Why, dude? Ah, frustrating because I've died twice on my path to 100 now with that bug. Every time they fix something in one update, they brick something else. You had no sounds? Oh, dude, that's so bad. I like when the sounds go out and then they come back like all at once, like they rush to catch up. Or like you hear one sound, and all of a sudden you hear like 55 million sounds in seconds. Like, like, oh, cool, you guys caught up. Thanks, game. I usually hear that sound when my character dies. So. No sounds is stupid. Because like it kills us almost every time we die to that shit. Like, I don't mind if I make a mistake and die, you know? Hey, I fucked up. We can laugh about it. But when you die to stuff that it's bad programming, yeah. Probably if I got the developer pack, I paid some money for you guys. I believe. I'm an idiot for believing. Hashtag idiot that believes. No? Yeah, that is their excuse, 100%. It's still beta that you guys have to pay for. There you go, Sugar. Currently, you're at the CLC starter. Fucking neck hurts so bad today. We can probably get your guy fixed, Dermis. Your Oracle. But, you know, unless you have all the stuff ready for the build to work, I can't do much. A little bit of an investment, but the build is so worth it. Okay, well, best of luck on your Blood Mage then. You have someone willing to help you and you keep pushing the help away, and then you complain about that it didn't work, so my bad. Blood Mage is fine. Pretty much anything that casts comments this league is fine. Nope. You feel like you're not wanted here? Oh, man. If that was the case, Dermis, I wouldn't be talking to you about. If you're not wanted, you're not welcome. You wouldn't be talking. You wouldn't be spoken to. My tone is I don't understand why. If you're playing a different build that you're having more success with, and this build still confuses you, let the rest of us have our fun. Versus kind of like it's almost like you're fishing to play the victim right there. But you know, if you feel that way, my apologies for making you feel not wanted. All I've ever said was I wanted effort, and so far what I got was it didn't work right away. I'm not going to put any effort, and now I'm going to play the victim that I'm not welcome, which is a total lie. But you know, hey, reach their own. I'm a huge component of effort, man. I had the wrong neck, the wrong weapon, a bunch of wrong shit for the build. And I figured it out within the 10 minutes to get it running, where it worked okay. I was losing a lot of health because I had the one that cost extra health. You know, I was not the best stuff, but we were pumping, man. Not even 10 minutes, and all it took was just a little effort. I mean, all good. Ooh, I even got an unfollow real quick from him, too. Imagine. Oh. Nice. Spirit Gem 19. Oh, that was so close to being a 60 divine. Whatever it's costing these days. Oh! Oh! 80! No! That's a troll game. Why? Exceptional 80. Aw. Fucking a troll, man. Give me exceptional doing one level 80. Right, the big no. Not today. That was gonna be money. I know, I see that. I'm like, oh, we got an exceptional doing. Let's go. Don't be an 80. Don't be an 80. You're an 80. I'm at 0 rarity and I find a bunch of exceptional. Negative rarity is going to be where it's at. Excuse me, just a lot of negative rarity builds don't have a lot of damage. You have to find a build that doesn't mind not having DPS in your rings. Wait, what? That's still 73 divine. Hey, Hey, that's still 73. Dude. Oh. That's still 72 divine? For an 80? Maybe it was just a little nope. I'll take that shit. Hey. Sorry, guys. It seemed like if I was being negative or rude towards Dermis earlier. I'm just not a big component of people that want handouts or that are unwilling to put any effort going forward. I kind of nip that in the butt. You guys know I will gladly help people that want to help, but when you don't put any effort, but you want to just complain about it, we don't need to hear that. At least try. Mess up trying, we can work from there. Don't try, I don't want to hear about it. I'm not trying to be negative, guys. I just don't. Not a. I'm a huge fan of effort. Oh, the woe is me shit gets old. We all fuck up. But we fuck up and we learn from it, right? Except for a GGG developer. If it's good, it's intended. It was just now found. If it's bad, it's an exploit. And you guys should have notified us earlier in beta testing last week. Yo, it just sold instantly. It just sold instantly for 72 divine. It's an 80 base, though. Am I missing something here? Why is the 80 worth it? Reserve cranium, thank you. You guys believe that sold instantly? Trigger. First, I'm over here upset about it. Now it's like, damn, I want more of them. Damage penetrates fire resistance for poison gloves. I like that. I don't know, man. There's a free website for that. It's called Craft of Exile. It's actually legit free. You know, costs nothing. I don't know. Why the hell would you buy an 80 though? Weird, huh? Ever since I went to 0 rarity, I've been getting a lot of exceptional bases, though. I barely get any before when I was at 55 rarity. Right as I said that, look, another one. Is that crazy? The game's listening, huh? 11 more? 6 maps? 5 maps, 5 maps. We're gonna get a 3 on one of them. 5 maps. What's cool about next week's pool league on Thursday night, it's the bar right next to my house. Could actually walk there. I might get home and just stream until I have to go. Or I might have one of my teammates stop by before league night. We warm up practice here. I got a bunch of those relic where we gotta go do them. Hey Sugar, can you fix my my rich list while I play my my Oracle? You know what I mean? Oh. No damage to that guy. Holy shit, he's a beast. That's a new one for me. Big energy shield. No flat though. Oh, I unlocked all this water. Look at that, dude. We got a better view of the lake. That was so good. Just what I wanted, to look at the lake more. Yep. Whoops. Come on, boys. Ball it. Hey, he has to bring us my room 5, huh? He says it wrong too. My room. On your moron, Philip. Ooh, we're getting ready, folks. It's almost time. Almost time to go do some. Ooh, I almost died there. Temple runs. Four more runs. I think we're gonna go around the water, huh? Yeah, I'm good on that. I have to go buy more maps in a minute. Three more. I have movement speed. Gains damage as instant leech, and I think crit chance or crit damage. I don't know which one it is. One or the other. There was a drop. We rolled it on stream. I had it in my bag for like a week until I could use it. I could use it right away, but oh my. Like if I could lose the movement speed for more gains damage as, I'd take that. The trip, right? All these exceptionals I'm getting now, Sugar. I'm going to 0 rarity. The only rarity I have is in the right of the passage. That's just more for the defensive stats. Not bad. $80. We're out, boys. We're out of maps. No more T16. Maps. You're gonna drop 80s, man. Better drop them. Exceptional again. No other way. Don't ever want to see a regular 80 again game. Don't you bet so? The Mirrored Fury, right? Isn't this the guy that drops a fracturing orb? Isn't it supposed to be the dude? Why you walk out the... You stupid. Fix that shit, G. You don't even click on it. Your guy walks out. Wait, you going right now? Oh no. Like, you're hungry, huh?
No.
Or is it because you already know what it is?
Yeah. And I could wait, but
No. How long do they usually take?
not that long.
They're fast, right?
Yeah. Want to eat in a little bit?
No, I was gonna say is I can put an order for that Starbucks next door if you want to grab it.
Oh, okay.
Give me a couple minutes.
Okay.
I'll let you know that you can go right after that.
Okay.
What did you want?
What's that? The one we had last time.
The mocha cookie crumble?
Yeah.
Wasn't that pretty close to the one from McDonald's? I'll let you know. Give me just a minute.
Yeah, not a problem. Yeah.
I was like, yeah, if you're going right next to them, I'll get some coffee. Where's this guy at? Is that him right there? Is that him? Oh, he's too weak. Where's this fucking guy at, huh? So, Fury, where you at? Where you at, bud? I'm gonna clap. Yeah, I know you're having problems with it for a good while, right? Like, said the part's like $60. That's what she said? Hey.
You know when I go
Hey,
up here-
you said it was like $60, right? Hello? Talking to you.
What's it?
You said the part was like $60.
Oh, no, 30.
$30?
Yeah.
Let me just get it.
Hey, I don't know how you're gonna find this. Oh, just going that far. Oh no, it lifts up.
Lifts up, and you, where else did you order it from?
I don't know where. I just read that online. And the one TV man that was gonna come work on it, putting the new one
Okay.
up, he told me you can get the part for less. That's all.
Really?
That's what he said. Me, I think that he.
Do you think it's that old?
Yeah, because we've had it forever in this house. You put it up.
Well, if you know it's the, just put on offer up for like $50. Have someone pick it up. We can put it in the garage. Put it behind like your car.
I don't got much room.
Enough room to put it behind your car.
Yeah, but then how do I get out?
You sell it first. Where's this guy at?
Okay. Oh.
Wait, where are you going? Here, hurry. Jesus.
No, I just, it's like, I get it in my head. I'm going.
Yeah, I know.
I really don't care about that.
Oh, there's a lot of them. We want the one west. Right there. There it is. Oat
Oh,
milk.
look at that.
Yep. All right, you're good. I just want to make sure I can get it ordered.
Yeah. Now, do I say your name?
Yeah.
Okay.
When you walk in to be at the spot, you walk up to the.
Oh, to pick up.
Yeah. Hey, you're good now. I just want to make sure because last time I went to order it, where I did the same thing, and it kicked back. It's not available at this. Remember how I did it? I'm over here like I made it and it drove like an idiot. And she's in such a hurry to get that food. Goddamn, she wants that. She was gonna cook tonight, and then I mentioned the sandwich. She's like, "Oh, I ain't cooking now." Whoops. Threw my butt over the plant and sit right next to the damn trash can. You don't like it landing next to. So the guy's supposed to be here somewhere, no? Did I kill him? Is he supposed to drop a fraction orb? They lied. Game lied. Did they say that the guy's supposed to be a guarantee drop? I didn't get a fraction or. We have to get over there. But I don't have any maps. We go this way? I like this second. I like this section. Gotta send me T16s we can make before we go buy some. Okay. That gets me this, and that should get me this one. Right? That's going to get me able to go this way. T2, barely. Oh, T1 crit damage. Boys, is it time? Oh, one short. Giggity. Can't go in yet. One more map. I figured we were going to get another, like, one of the 5 we were going to do is going to be a 3. Pretty dog shit. Gonna get a 3 out of all of them. What are the odds, huh? 0 for 5 on all of them just to give me a... Oh, this is gonna be a juicy one. There it is, boys. Oh, nice song. Good ass Incubus. If I didn't have one, I'd get another one of them. Nice spot. You always deal critical hits, huh? It's insane with this one. We're gonna have the... Oh no. Next floor could be terrible then. Is it on the rooftop? Oh, here it is. Go, baby. What we got now? It is time.
I'll be back to pick up my food.
What happened?
They didn't have the top on very good.
Didn't spill it, did you?
Oh yeah.
How much?
Uh,
A little bit?
Yeah.
All right, though.
Yeah. So I just got it. So what do we have? That mode. Wipe most of it.
I was like, what took so long? Man, fortunate. Alright. Yeah, Sugar, you gotta go to this place, dude. Whenever you guys are out here again. Get the large, dude. Split it. Ask for the to make 2 broths instead of just 1 cup. Giggity. Oh man. Oh, those fries are outstanding. Cause look, we were talking about that, so I went over here and I went to Angelo's. We got their fries. I went to Apollo's. I got their fries. I went to a couple other places around here, and none of them are even fucking close, dude. So sad. Like everything else is like not even different league, dude. All right, so we're gonna lock it. I think this temple's starting to look good. Brax's temple was like a little further than mine. He was at the point where You got to turn the corner right there. There's turn. What was that? You were? Damn. I feel bad. I have 27 in my chain. Like, Sugar, if you're ever going to be out here for work, or be by just for to check on the wife, I would bring those home. All them works now. If I was in Long Beach, I could pick them up and bring them.
Like, eat breath.
You don't have to get it cleaned up, right?
No.
No. Okay. Make sure you don't have to get those all fixed or anything. You didn't
Yeah,
mess it up.
no. Fortunately, she came out with 2 rats.
Okay.
So she got the majority of it, just a couple of spots.
Okay, so, well, at least you get to enjoy it, right?
Yeah.
So I'm at the corner right before stuff starts to ramp up. Yeah, I will. Desecration is a stat. That's what I did earlier in that ring that I listed for 90 divine. Yeah, we got a divine. This could ruin mapping forever. You only do maps so you can get your light farm. You can pick up pistol. I still can't believe I chanced a headhunter. That was pretty sick. But Omen of Light's 25 divine. Is it really worth that much? You got the life and then percentage mana. Is it, are the suffixes worth it? Smokey, what up, bud? You up to smokes? Life's easier to hit. Life is way easier to hit. That's worth it. That's worth using that far. If it's GG suffixes for your build, then yeah. But just factor in the price of 2 Omens of Light. So say 60 Divine. Could you find a ring for what you paid plus 60? You got your charges up to 60? How long did it take you to do that? That took me a while. Then again, I didn't really care to kill the Architect much. Smokey? Oh yeah, Smokey, I was ripping outside and I threw my last little butt of my day over the fence and my fucking neighbor was there and I hit my neighbor with it. Whoops. My bad. Call him Roach now, huh? Yeah. Yo, Roach. Yo, I didn't even know his name. I just call him fucking Roach from now on. Like, I didn't know because I tossed and I started walking away and I'm like, can you please not throw your butts over the thing? Wait, what? Oh. Yo, I killed people in the next room. Did you see that? I already killed people in the next room from this room. That was fire. Oh, you didn't see what we did. Smokey, after you left yesterday, I spent a lot of fucking currency, brother. I had 2100 Divine yesterday. We went down to 50. We went down to 50, fam. It's already an upgrade as it is. I got a GG neck made. I know a guy that likes to craft, LeBron James. He's over here. He's on Twitch. He's the best player in D3's history. The best player. Everybody thinks LeBron James is the fucking GOAT. No question. No dispute. He has anyone that's ever played the game, they all say him. Reason. He likes to craft this league because he's not really having fun mapping and doing shit anymore. So I gave him a really tough thing to make. He made it. It didn't get T1 mana, but it gave me T2 mana, which to me is like, it's 13 different. Whatever. $82, huh? Is it worth anything? 5 chaos? Yeah, bro, you're super good. What up, Suzuki? Close it. All right, we got it. Look. Boom. We start the temple, come back outside, lock this guy after we start it. This will let me upgrade another Spy Master. This guy might go to 3. This guy might go to 2. This guy might go to 2. Give me additional modifier. 10% experience. And yeah, we're good. So my socket, Smokey, too good. Oh, you got it, Sugar? Yeah. Well, why the dexterity? If you do not 7 Divine. I know, but you got dexterity on it. When you go this helm, look at that line. Skill gems have no attribute requirement. When you switch to the vertex, You're gonna switch up later on? Okay. That's fine. What's up, Tom? While you're building your snake up, you want to farm lawn books, then might just freeze your vine. Pack size, splinters. That's all you're going for. Logbooks are gonna happen. Just go for the pack size and splinters. Really stack those the most. I got you, Sugar. Because once you switch over to Vertex, you no longer need that. But right now, it's gonna help you. On gloves, I didn't say anything about the gloves just yet. I was answering a couple other questions. My apologies. Oh, we got a wastegate. +1, +35, -38. Okay. Oh, it's super simple, Tom. It's one of the easiest investments. Plus, you can get XP while you're doing it. Abyss is kind of wonky at the moment. They have a couple modifiers that have changed recently that you die kind of easily. Breach is okay. It's not the same, even though breach splinters are pretty expensive. But if you're just trying to do something kind of chill, relax, and kind of do that, and you just want to farm, I know a lot of people they do logbooks, they do that, and they also do like rituals. Rituals is pretty chill. You back up to 50 did. Let's go, Smokey. So Smokey, LeBron came by and gave me a little gift yesterday for a pick me up. So these are the gloves he crafted for me. I told him I need 38 minimum 38 resist, so he's always crafting gloves. And one of the gloves landed with 38 resist, and he finished it. So their upgrade, I gained 50 mana from it. Yep. 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 Tom, that's all I ever go for. When I do expedition, logbooks are going to drop when they're going to drop. But the splinters, I was selling those for a minute, Tom. That's the easiest way to make money. You can make your money this league, Smokey. I got these. I bought tech rods at today's price of 234 divine. That was some of my currency today when I was back to 0. This is like 11 exalts, no big deal. And then I sold my other gloves for way under market value. Probably half price. God damn, those sounds are so good. For the points, it helps. If you can invest up front, it does help. Because it only multiplies. I was going to ask you about your atlas there, Tom. Just about to ask your atlas, man. So good. Oh my god. And you get 2 charm slots. You know, if you buy one with one, you can always use a Omen of the Blessed. Because that's an implicit, it'll roll that. You only got 4 expedition points so far, Tom? Oh, man. That sandwich is so good. What was that? That loogie right there. Sorry. One of the ones that's been bugging me all day right in the back of the throat. That sandwich is exceptional, man. Headhunter dropped so hard because of supply and demand. That's all. There's so many of them. Like my moderator, Sugar. He got 2 last night just mapping. There is no splinter size. There's nothing for splinters. I know a lot of people use the unique. Okay, maybe not. Sorry, man. Okay, maybe that's why everybody's using the unique tablet. Ooh. Well, I know for now, for your current setup, it's a good ring. But when you're ready to switch over, you're going to slowly have to look for that same ring that you linked me without the decks. Fire lightning. Yeah, Tom. So you got to do map size and monster density, huh? Like pack size, monster density. Excuse me. Yeah, cold fire lightning is gonna be nice. Yeah, but your helmet too. Oh shit. Oh, you're not gonna go the helm that route? You're gonna go the helm later. You want to do the scepter first? Excuse me. The scepter's in theory more health, a little more damage. I bought the base for 2 divine sugar. Excuse me. It was 600 exalts. I got lucky on the fracture. I still can't believe that level 80 wand sold instantly. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go back out. Back out, back out, right? Back out and lock it. Back out and lock it now. Remember, mine, you know how much mine gave me, Sugar? Look. 4361, right? $750. It gets 750 mana. It could put you about 4,000. 4,000. So if you get like, say, if you get another 500 mana above you're at, so you get 5 tiers, that's 20% more lightning damage. All right, now we locked it after it says it wanted to deconstruct it, so this guy's going to upgrade. We always pick Orbits and Nomina. And PoE1, those are in the same category as Fine. So it rolled between all of those. The next easy to make, bro. We can make it together. You just got to get your temple up and running so you're blasting the hell out of it. You know what I mean? Get the super temple, because this is something you can do. You have time to invest in this and really get good at it. Where your temple can make, like... Look, I was over in Rax's stream earlier and he was talking about this one guy in this chat, made him a temple, helped him out, and they ran this other guy's juiced up temple. And they went in with a group of 3, and it was 249 divine. Or group of 3. And it wasn't even fully optimized. So there's still a lot of fun left in the league, dude. I'm glad I got you to come back, because I know you're ready to leave once this temple shit was out of hand early on. There's no way to play the game, because you had to do the temple at that time. And some of us felt like it was cheating. You know, not mad if you did it, but some of us felt like it was not ethical. I just hope they don't make this meta. You have to do this every league. I literally just started this thing not too long ago. We've only working for like 5 days, guys, and it's only like when my maps are done. Like I go slow. I actually map, dude. I can. So Sugar, even a +2 all stats is a huge upgrade for you. You know what I mean? So whenever you can switch over to a Vertex, even if it's a +2, it's massive damage. Those are like 10 divine, 15 divine. But the ATD is going to be expensive. Unless we can find you a scepter with crazy amount of spirit in it. And knowing you, you probably got used to time of need. Time of need is too good. You work on the temple, yeah, she'll fix it without killing progressive, mate. Yeah, I took a minute for that too. I'm working the left side segment and the right side. I messed up on some map and get shards again. Let's see if you have enough of them, bro. Why don't you, like, if it's gonna help with the extra spirit for the extra socket, like, if you're just gonna be like a little short and that 10 is gonna help, I would just corrupt them. I'm asking it. Everything's a breeze, dude. You just gotta get the build up. If you've already been working on the temple before and you have a good understanding of it, yeah. Because how fast you move around, you can go clear maps with the light gear on and find where you need to go. If you want, you can go kill the boss. If you want to get map kills experience, or you can just not. Alright, temple complete. We're done. My blink is it's about a second right now. This guy is lazy. You get this one at Ziri's Impatience. It brings the cooldown to crazy low. All right. Now what? I gotta find the video. All right, let's see what Milky has to say.
To the video, this is Josh or Milky, and I've got one more video for you for this league. There was another hotfix number 15, which undid one of the most catastrophic changes of hotfix number 13. We'll come to it here. Basically, it reverted the change connecting. The way to do that is by using generator. That's why we now start with a generator and armories.
Yeah, most of them start the generator right away. Like the ideal start. I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about looping around and finish with the generator here, and then have a sack chamber, like connect it, and then sack this one. But I don't want to sack this one. Well, I could sack the Spy Master. And we can replace it here. But, oh well.
Okay, so we need to start with a generator so that it might send power through this path, and then we have to have a golem adjacent to that path. Now, for reasons that are too complicated to explain in this video, it's much easier if we add a second path here and then the golem there. I'm not going to get into why that's important, but for the eventual build, this is what you'll do. But don't do this until later on. The reason for that being, as we spoke about earlier, you need chain without connecting. The way to do that is by using a sack chamber. The rules around why this is essentially, think of it this way: the sack chamber pushes every room forward by 1. That's it. The sack chamber pushes every room forward by 1, so then everything matches up again, right? Nothing is going to accidentally link this way. Just take my word for it. You can look into the math and why it works that way if you like, but ultimately, you can just take my word for it. So we're going to build out this way and then come in.
I gotta figure this out. Terrible luck. There we go. Thaumaturge. Corruption chamber. Then sack chamber. I don't know. We have any temple experts? That's cool. This shit wrapped around. I have 30 rooms now. Now I gotta see the corner. What's the next chamber supposed to do? We need Smithy and Golem Works now. Abandonment. Any of you guys temple experts out there? Pretty good at it? That's where we're at right now. Oh. I imagine this place is crazy rarity bot. Yo, temple loops. Okay, so now we're supposed to go alchemy, thaumaters. Need to see where we need to go next. Okay. Orbs and moments are so good to see.
Half of my drink. Stuff later on, you want.
You didn't like it?
No, I did, but I'm full after eating.
Oh, we'll have it tomorrow then. Or you're not gonna drink it tomorrow. You're gonna want a fresh one, I know. All right, all right. Yeah, I'll drink it later. You're right. Place is nuts. Here we go. Crazy for the people that can't like devote that much time. It's gonna be so far behind the people that can for this one. Not bad. Locked it. I need to get a. This video sucks for the temple. Not gonna lie. Oh, hey
And
guys.
use Grand Project on Towers.
Web gun here. Cheat sheet. Garrison can go to armory and synthesize lab. Okay, cool. That's a cheat sheet. Okay, good. Sample editor. That.
Just rush the circle and leave. So tier 15 maps now give 2 crystals per completion. So you're getting temples twice as fast as before. And honestly, with my light radius gear and with my temporalis, I'm kind of actually farming just as rarity versus monster modifiers. We don't.
Oh, I don't want this commercial.
And when you get
My snake, make it more optimal.
Okay, so he landed Spy Master. Do that. Fuck, there's gotta be a more recent one by Fubgun. Oh, this is the one from that.
Armory, your smithy, and do your golem works. For this chain, I'll lock this smithy, and this golem works. You do the most safe, and then yeah, get destroyed, and you're good to go. Now there's only one more to do, and the last, lock it up, and you're good to go. You're gonna start using the for corruption chambers into a thermometer.
If you found the section.
and when you get iPhone 17
This is all standard placement.
Finish. Okay.
No big
Great.
deal. Into a
Thermometers.
corruption chamber, into
Corruption.
a sack chamber. Now keep in mind, and this is very, very important, when you get your sacrificial chamber, save the sacrifices. You will need to use one sacrifice for your corruption loop, which is all the way over here. And if you want to do the Roman road, you also need one sacrifice for that. So do not use your sacrificial rooms. If you do end up using them, it is fine. You can still build your temple, but it will.
Where I'm at is where the sacrum should be. Oh. Gotta do the thermometers, then the garrison, right? Oh, corruption chamber. Thermometers, corruption chamber. Back.
At this point, we're doing armory, no tech here. This is all standard placement, no big deal. Into a corruption chamber, into a sac chamber. Now keep in mind, and this is very, very important, when you get your sacrificial chamber, save the sacrifices. You will need to use one sacrifice for your corruption loop, which is all the way over here. And if you want to do the Roman road, you also need one sacrifice for that. So do not use your sacrificial rooms. If you do end up using them, it is fine. You can still build your temple, but it will be a lot harder. So do make sure to save your sacrifices. You only get 2 of them. And once you get level 3, you can't de-level it unless you destroy it, and you wouldn't be able to destroy it unless you sacrifice your whole chain. So yeah, save your sacrifices. Now the first tech right here is coming up. This is the sac corruption chamber, so thaumaturge corruption chamber. What you should do instead to save yourself some locks is that, although you do want to build this way, you build a thaumaturge here, a corruption chamber here, into an alchemy lab. This is a Russian tech but for corruption chambers, into a thaumaturge. Now at this point, what you want to do is you want to lock this thaumaturge, lock this corruption chamber, temple stabilizes, and you have your alchemy gone. Now you do want a thaumaturge here, but you can place this at any time you want, and then all you'll do, you'll lock the longest in your chain and the thaumaturge, and this top one will go away. So say you keep building, you know, say you just keep doing your regular alchemy armory into the smithy chain now, and then you see you get a thaumaturge popped up. You can put a thaumaturge right here. You'll lock this one, lock the longest thing in your chain, and then this will go away. The reason why you do the top is because you have to do this top anyway for this alchemy lab. So it's better to start at the top and then you'll get the alchemy later. And when you get it, no sweat, whatever, you put it right here and you lock it. Now here's come for the first golems. So at this point, for alchemy armory, well, at this point, what you want to do is this. Now the first tech right here, and if you want to do the Roman road,
They started it. Here. Do we destabilize? We go back this one? Do we bring back this far? That'd be on par with that side. We can go thaumaturge. Thaumaturge, corruption, that. Right. I got the video I want to watch now. You can go back and watch it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think we're gonna fuck it up. Weird. Ooh, all spells with mana. Energy. Wait, what? D2 mana. All spells. Kingdom of. Not bad, yeah. Here it goes again, getting slow again. Catch up with it. I almost think about messing up the last little bit of the temple. Match it better with one bug I've had listed. Perfect. I want to see if I can turn it. I never saw any hits go out, but Extra roof card. Yo, Goose. Oh yeah, he's gone. He's doing the kids thing. I'll do that. Ask him how they feel about that. Oh my goodness, look at that. Bounce around the whole outside. Temple complete. Ooh. Nothing to get. Nice. Yeah, 30 rooms in a chain now. think I want to do that. I like back to the corner where he. The hell was that? I think that's the. Oh, baby. Zoom, zoom, baby. What we trying to do? What do you guys think, Shy? It was a little bit of attempt to make it easier to get to that corner. To get me lined up for the next corner. I think that's what I was doing. I was trying to look for that video and I had plugged in the second video. think it's this one. Let's see. Apple cookie. That's the sack chamber, right? That's the order we go. Oh. No, we don't go. He's the restroom. Maybe I can't go section. Are we back? Anybody around know about Temple? Cause I can place the. We can put the sack chamber here. Ideally, he has summiters. I should just. Back it till the. Go back to here. Barracks and go. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a little bit. I know. $6 o'clock. I think I'll be able to do that. Tink tink. Where's the med? Damn, I let them take it all the way up to there. I could use. There it is. All right, come on. soon. The goal today was to get to 10%. You got made if I didn't die twice. Good advantage. Nice reroll. Combo complete. Better deconstruct a little bit again. All right. This guy is going to get killed. Upgrade one of these. 10 spot. I'm in favor of this song. Bad Dreams, baby. Hey, time to tell you. Sleep at night. In a bad dream. Empty watch, ready? Gone. Was he skilled? I like that they grayed out the ones you already did. Look how good that is. Sleep tonight. I do. Kill that in one. It makes me go backwards. I was about to say Sheldon told me how to play. You need to buy an amulet while you're buy that 2,000. The tempo. Oh yeah, I do see. Last couple rooms. Yep, upgraded to 2. Yes. All right. We're back down 27 and 0. Gotta work on the corner now. Fine. Sick. Good, buddy. All right, bro. I'm trying to make some currency. Spent a lot last time. See the upgrades and stuff I was doing? Not to exclamation point wand. Be the wand I'm using. Probably the best wand. I gained 72k damage on the weapon. You check it out, buddy? You probably haven't had it. Oh. Temple looks good, right? You do exclamation point one? Wand. No. Like the weapon. Wand. No, Wanda, but wand. Ron crafted that. He's been working on it for like 2 weeks. Finally hit. Finally got the quick chance to hit. Temple complete. Alright, good. We're trying to finish the corner here. I'm over here to finish the corner. Of course, we didn't get what we want.
armory, no tech here. This is all standard placement. I'm going off of here. At this point, we're doing armory, no tech here. This is all standard placement. No big deal. But only, -1 corruption. That's 5 corruptions versus 6, but it has 1 more spy master. I am doing the 11 spy master version because I do think 6 corruption chambers are quite strong. So yeah, that is what I'm going off of here. At this point, we're doing armory, no tech here. Doing armory.
Army alchemy. We're looking for the alchemy level. Yeah, I want the alchemy right here. We're gonna do 10 spy masters because I couldn't figure out how to do the corner right here. No, because I could have put one more here. Or one more here. Use the real basic. Well, I figured out how to do the Russian tech, but there's Russian tech for the next section I'm going to be working on. I gotta learn that one. We're about there, you know? At one point I had 30 rooms in a row. Trying to figure out how to get past that. Looks like I was going to drown no matter what I did. Got to destabilize to where I'm at now to get the corner better. I'll follow up gun setup, except for I have one. I'm at one less fine now. Yeah, buddy, we're trying, bud. Could have been baller. We've got some really good exceptional bases. Not gonna lie. I got an eye level 80 dueling one, which what we were talking shit about. We're like, oh, it could have been an 81. No, it's not gonna be good. Instantly sold for 70. Like the mob doesn't want to fight. Okay, I'll craft one. Are you supposed to be clearing my bags out one night? How far's your temple, buddy? How many rooms you got? I heard that sound. Nice pathing game. Walk me to dead end in front of it instead of up the ramp to pick it. You're like right where I'm at then? About. I did have it wrap around it, so. And I moved some room quick. Wasn't gonna get up top. Good fucking ending. 4% XP. Full temple's 3%. You got it locked. You ready? Yo, Jago, you see that wand LeBron crafted? God damn thing. Look at that. Sheesh. Thing is nasty. I heard you want a crit chance. You don't know, bro? Uh-oh. Why'd I hide the tier? You wanted the tears? Can we make a better one? Okay. All right, sounds good. Killing it, dude. He's fucking killing. Oh, oh, you had to put that out there, huh? How do you like the Blood Mage version? Pretty good or not? Up CG. The mana, dude. All right. +3 off spell skills. That wasn't it. Big cock with small temple, but the build is so cool. I mean, is it because the hands are cold? Is that why the temple's small? Yeah. I get it. I get it. I get it. Warm it up a little bit. He's a shower. Man doesn't need a shower. And then we finish this one, Jago. We got the crit to hit. I got the T2 crit to hit finally. Thing's pretty baller. We failed 2 locks already. We tried 2 locks on it to get +4. I got the gloves LeBron made. He ended up a couple divines on that thing. Look where it's at now. I think it's about as good as I'll get it. Okay, that's a good start. Another, Okay, so you got some good amulets to start with. Looking good. Florida? Nah. Other coast, dude. Other coast. Cali. Okay, open this up. Get open this. That was from Florida. What I do to get to Florida? Please. Got a bunch of maps to put. Kinda. I usually get like Texas or somewhere from the Midwest. They got like a little southern twang, you know. I get people like 3-4 times a week. Hey, you have an accent. Where are you from? Oh, here? No, you're not from out here. Pretty often, dude. Yo, Jago, you pretty good at the temple? No? Okay. No, I mean about placing it, building it. Are you pretty good at building it? Well, I got hysteria right there. Bro, you got hysteria? Hysteria? Or div right there, baby. Okay, so I'm at the point just before that where it's the first corner you got to turn back. You start using the alchemy orb or the alchemy room. I'm at that spot. That last corner where you loop around back on yourself and you turn it. I'm almost up to the smithy chain. That one had a string with it. Yeah, have fun with it, dude. I'm enjoying the build. Well, I'm one of the few people that still map. You know? And we're gonna go ahead and map until we get 30 maps done. Get to my crystals. We go back in. I get like one more run later tonight. Yeah, that's where I'm about at that point. That's where I'm trying to get the rotation. I just got the armory put up. Now I'm looking for the thaumaturge into the corruption and sack. This one? Oh, it's this one. What did I forget to do? I'm missing. Yeah, cast speed next, dude. So you load it up with the skittering. Alright. We type speed. Don't have any. Cast. Billwog caster. It's skittering. The one you want is skittering. Yep. We craft gloves later. Look, we got a free crit damage bonus. That's 4 divine, man. Double rarity T1. All right, Jago, this is where I'm at, buddy. You'll help me out. So see, we're at the armory. And this is where you want the thaumaturge? No. Alchemy. Alchemy. That's what I'm looking for. Jago. It's alchemy here. That's the rotation. It's alchemy. Alchemy, thaumaturge. corruption, then sack. That's right. That's right. What? To get an alchemy? Alchemy thaumaturs? Yeah, it's not. I'm not in any kind of hurry, Jago. Let's be honest here, buddy. I wasn't even gonna do the temple. It's pretty good so far. Good start, yeah. Oh yeah, link me though. CG, link me it. We'll talk about what's next, okay? Link me your neck piece. All right. Remember, we are going to slam this. Jago, I didn't think I was going to. I didn't think I was going to, but I am. Okay, so you got Omen. Perfect. Not yet. Hold on. Hold on. DG, you're missing one thing. You're missing one thing. Okay. You want to slam a suffix modifier. Okay, so you got to make sure you have a suffix exalt. So, Omen of, what is that? Dextral exaltation. You want to make sure you're slamming a suffix. I only think cast is the only one you can put there, but just to be, I think cast is the only. Oh, that's the only speed modifier besides a desecrated god. No, you're good. CG, you're good because there's only one speed modifier out of everything. That's the suffix. If you do double exalt, oh yeah, catalyze only does one. You're right, Jago. I was just letting him know about the catalyzing. He doesn't have to do a suffix slam because the only, well, he does. Yeah. CG, add the suffix. You want a suffix. Get a prefix, you're gonna fuck it. Well, you won't fuck it, but it's just a little more expensive. Omen catalyzing with the perfect exalt, and you want a suffix slam, and you want to get cast speed. That's how I got cast speed on mine. I did it last night, Jago. On my this is my old neck. I did it last night. I had cold. When I got this thing, it came with cold resist and life regen was desecrated. So I took off the cold and got cast speed, and we got desecrated for crit chance. Just crazy. Whoever started this one just left it at the 43. You run Inquire? I mean, you're the man. You're the man. I bet. I've ran Choir before. Yeah, I understand. Great for single target too. Really good for single target. How much is a lock? 609. Almost, guys. We can almost afford another one. Third lock today for this neck piece. I mean, I can sell my omens a lot, yeah. Oh yeah, Jagger, we've done two locks on this thing today, and both failed. Wait, what? It's so hard to get this. It's so hard to get this neck. Okay, this is why it's hard. When you slam the mana, you can get T6 mana, bro, with the perfect. You can get T6 mana with the perfect. You know how hard that is to get that thing T2, T2, or let alone T1? Oh my. So stupid. Oh. They won't let me skip it. Snippet tool. I'm trying to do the snippet tool for Windows, you know? Windows key S. Their prices are inflated. How do I get it to where I don't have to hold Alt? That's the thing, like Windows S. Shift Windows S. That's dude, Alt Shift Windows. Look, work. Shift Windows S for snippet. But it won't let me. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna hit print screen. Go old school. Paint. MS Paint. Paste it. All right, all right. We're gonna paste it, and now we're gonna snippet that. Okay. I got you. I got you. I got you. There you go. Is that better, Jago? So I literally have to open up MS Paint and then actually go that route. Oh. Oh, what, sugar? No way. You got double T1? I got you, Jago. Damn, sugar, that's so nice, brother. G. Look at that, bro. Look how nice that is, Jago. Uh. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Nice, Shadow. You're loving it, huh? Shadow. How good is this build, dude? You guys give me some. I'll go outside and smoke again. But how good is this build, boys? So glad you guys are having fun with it. Hey, Jago, can you give me a planner to your blood mage? Because I'm at the point with my guy, it's almost done. Let's be real, my guy's about done. Most of you guys are going to say it's been done. Give me a minute, guys. Gonna go rip. You'll link it. Thank you. Much better. Wait, you got strength on it? Yeah, I'm sure you rolled strength. Dextral and knowing. That's expensive, buddy. Oh, that's a Mobalytics link. Budget friendly. Spark Cock. Temple Runner. Budget friendly. Vertex. Or Invictus. Home of the Dreamer. Damn, that's some sick versions, dude. I mean, you can keep strength for now. You can always just check to see. You can try a whittling later, Sugar, to see if you can get intelligence with the strength. See, on mine, all I want here. I'd love to get strength. You know. Yeah, right. Get intelligence. I get intelligence, and my guys. That build looks pretty good, Jago. Like that, dude. What do you think so far, Sugar? How do you like the progression? But Shadow, isn't this build fun? 125 on your comments. Here, your ball and Sugar. Did you quality it up? It's so good, right? Just cast your curses and everything's blow. Pink. You got, yo, Shadow, you got to do Tink in all caps, bro. It's the best one. It's the best one yet. Beautiful. How do you get temporalis? Either you get really good at segments and don't get hit, or you save up some years. Put up time. Research is strong box. Let's see what we get for 2 million, guys. We've gotten absolutely jack shit for 2 million. Got a scroll of wisdom for 20k. All right, here's the 2 million roll. You gave me a fucking tablet. Tablet? Frick trolls, man. We gotta see who gets the worst roll for 2. Yep, good luck farming for that frame. You know, all you gotta do is get in the temple, dude. Just do the temple and you'll be good. You have enough time, just do the temple. Yeah, I might just skip that one altogether from now on. Boy, look at that. All cold spells on a transmute. And cold damage. Ooh. 30 divine. Nope. I'm telling you, bro, this build is so good. You see, we're making all the money mapping while you slowly work on your temple. Like I'm telling you, man. I only do a couple tablets. It's just free money on the. I want to get this one. We gotta do 2 maps in a row. Maps in a row. We were gonna do this one to open up these, but I don't see red. Looks cool, but I think this is the play. We go that way, yeah. We go to this one. Nice. Come back to that. I told you, bro. Remember I said first? Archmage and Cast on Crit, 21-23s. Those are when the... It's going to take a bit. Those are the first ones to really get up there because it's the energy game. It's just how they're... It's something about numbers. Like how you're talking about how you're switching the levels up. It's all about the build. Remember I was saying gem levels is priority. That's what I was struggling with at first. Once I got the gem levels up, it started popping. Once it starts to get going, it only gets better. Eventually, you're going to be better than me. Let me see the guy when you get there. Massive. Plus, later on, when you get the Dialas, which is expensive, gives you more reservation. Yeah, Sugar, do you have Dialas already? You do, right? Yeah, Dialas, okay. It's so good for the efficiency, bro, the reservation. 7,300 in a map. Nice. Because now you get this scale even higher with the way you have it set up, Sugar, by going to Stoic Scepter. Because it's more for your health, more for comfort, survivability. It just feels better. Yeah. Yeah, Shadow, you got a ways to go, buddy. We got so much good progression for you doing the build's the fun part. Is you actually have like so many stages to get this build stronger by just farming and playing it and enjoying it. Alright, so here we go. Let's talk about this real quick. So Shadow, did you make a have you made your PoE ninja yet? Alright, so go ahead and make the PoE ninja. But in the meantime, on your comets, what level, how much damage does your regular comet do? And to get your, you can get 21 comets real cheap and easy to make. You can do them yourself, you know. You can make 21 comets. You don't even have to buy them. Quality up a bunch of gems. Corrupt them when you finally get the +1. Throw a 20 in there. $82K. Alright, Sugar, let them know where you're at with the amount of upgrades you've done. Sugar hasn't done too much more than you recently. He's got some pretty good upgrades. He's got 125K in each comment now. You guys are both about the point to switch over, though. To be honest, you just got to work on resist to switch over. You got to get some spirit, and you got to work on resist. You got to find a way. You got to look at it. You got to look at this, okay? If I'm going to switch over and lose Alpha Hal, that's 100 spirit. You know what I'm saying? That's 100 spirit we're losing. You got to turn something off from here. That usually means time of need right away. That's 30 spirit right away. You know? That's still 70 more we have to find. So the only way to do that is you take this node. This node gives us extra reservation efficiency, which a lot of people skip out on this node. It's humongous. People forget about this one. And this is bonus damage when you trigger them. And then the other one, right here, 4% increased spirit. This build's so good, huh? And Sugar hasn't switched over to the board yet. Sugar hasn't switched over to this board. This board would give you more damage. You lose a little crit damage, but you gain a level to cold spells. Look at that. Cold damage, a little extra cold. Penetrate cold. Gains damage is cold. So good. So good. And there's a version that uses the Wrath Pith. The Wrath Pith, the weapon we used, the offhand we used last time. I kind of want to check it out and see the difference and try it, but I'm going to do when I hit 100. Yeah. Man of the year. Are we gonna do this one next? Man of the year. It's only gonna get stronger, Shadow. The build just gets better and better and better and better. And every time you get an upgrade for like the next step up, you really feel it. Like you thought it was good, you're like, oh man, it just got that much better. So Sugar, you felt the difference right when you put that the scepter on, right? Now you just got to get ready to get rid of Alpha's Howl. So remember that when you get rid of Alpha's Howl, you have to have, you need to get a Megalomaniac with Invocated Efficiency, which you can get for like 90, 80 Divine. You just need that one. Anything else is a bonus. I look every time to see if I get a better one than I have. Doesn't happen for cheap. Then we get and the last thing to do is get it against the darkness. Once you have that, it's pretty much balling. Because once you get against the darkness, you're ready to switch over to that. You can put on any vertex. You can get a cheap one, you know? Get a +2. Come here, Trey. Is your Blinko, what is it, a 2120? Why level it up? Just buy one already done. You'll save money just buying one already made up. It'll fix your problem and everything. Because I could stay with it even leveling the gem up. I wouldn't waste my time with it. You know what I mean? Remember, I had to trade 2 of them. I had to trade LeBron and I had to trade Rake for my first ones. Remember that shit? It didn't work. Okay, so that's good. I was supposed to trade these ones out the run beef. I fucked. Scissor. You know what time it is, boys? We need to get maps. We need to get maps. Well, here's the question. Do you have a Heart of the Well yet? Until you get a Heart of the Well, you have to kill stuff to fill it. 'Cause you're gonna once you get Heart of the Well, the life leech is instant, is noticeable. How much do you have, Sugar? You probably have more than me. I spent 1,200 divine today. Too lost. It was 33 Omens of Light to get my crit to land. We did 2 locks today. Shadow, this morning, bro, we went ham. I had 2,100 divines, man. Sorry to fucking go. I gotta start crafting gloves. I need my money back. You understand how good those gloves are you have, Shadow? Did you price them yet? Did you really price them? You undervalued them. Insane how much gloves they're going for. No, I made some gloves for Shadow the other day to get his build running. He'll link them to me in a minute. I'll show you some. Jesus. I made some good gloves for him. They're not LeBron level. They were quick and easy. Didn't cost much, but they're worth quite a bit. They weren't expensive to make, but I crafted him some really good. I mean, I'm being dead serious, dude. They came out a lot better than. But look, I know it's T3 increase, but T1 mana, T1 flat, T2 lightning. You got crit. Yeah, you know, look at those things. 233 energy shield. He's missing 9%. Usually you get like 242 energy shield. Usually you get like 240 energy shield. He could probably go a little higher. But he's like so close to like perfect tier. Yeah, bro. They're good. It's amazing gloves. Now on these type of gloves, you would vow before you insert a tech rod. Like he could actually he could vow it if they fucking suck, you can still take it out. Look, you can vow it if you really wanted to. You can get other ones and you can use this, right? Orb of Extraction. This is how I was getting tech rods early on in the season. I bought a couple of these. Shadow. I was getting tech rods out. Find 4 divine gloves, taking tech rods out, relisting tech rods for 40 something. Yep. Oh hell yeah, bro. I was doing that shit left to right, CG. Fuck all of them, dude. I was like, next. Break it down. Hey, I don't say much. Look, I tell you guys stuff sometimes after the fact. I gotta make my money first. All right, I gotta eat. I mean, I help. 100 divine for what? Like mine, Sugar? Sugar. For mine? 100. Cast speed's kind of useless, to be honest. Or Heart of the Well. Do show filter. Let's get rid of movement speed. I'm gonna try to get everything else. Extra cold. You can get extra lighting or extra fire. That's all good. We can get for 70 if you want life regen. 230 comes with. For 230, we can get crit chance, crit damage, and instant leech. 230? Here, give me 100. You can have my old one. Here, give me 100. You can have my old one. $423, guys. 423-166. 427-470. We going up, baby. Come here, Sugar. Hey, Sugar, put 100 divine in Officer 2. Here's yours. This one's way better than that. Look at that. You want the crit spell damage? You know what? Go yours. Get yours. For 100, that's a better deal. I'm being honest. Get that one for 100. Throw a few divines at it. For that one, Sugar? Yeah. Extra damage, crit spell damage, 10 leech. Yeah. I can just sell this one for a good amount, yeah? This is 300. The closest one's 300. Why? I'll put it up for 275. What up, Holly? Sugar, did you get that one for 100? Hell yeah. Good pickup, dude. You're going to notice a difference right away. I'm a little slower, but I don't notice it. I don't care because we teleport anywhere. I just got more damage. We break 50%. 50.96 crit chance, boys. Almost 51 crit chance. Look at that. 427. It's not open yet. Let me log out. All right. Yeah. Good. Great. Got this. We just keep moving up, folks. 570K. That put us up to 570K. We're going to break 600K, Sugar. Remember my goal used to be 400K? Shadow, the goal was 400K damage. The goal used to be 400K. $427 for the... Look at Fire Infuse is $1 million now. Sugar, $1 million Fire Infuse, brother. 427 average. So fucking good. Oh my goodness. We just got this for 230 divine, and I can sell mine for more. This is more damage. I don't care about the 2% movement speed. I'd rather have that crit chance because I kept the same crit damage, but I got the crit chance for movement speed. I lost 1% cold damage and 1% leech, but 8 crit chance. The 2% movement speed, we teleport everywhere. We're not going to notice. All right, CG, like I was trying to tell you earlier, and every time we talk, you just walk away. So that's why I don't respond sometimes, because I don't know if you're there. Like, I felt like I was talking to myself for a good 30 minutes this morning. You just walked away on the crafter. Anyhow, what I was saying was, you're going to slam. You need to have an omen of dextral exaltation. You want to make sure it's a suffix slam, okay? You want to do a suffix slam. Catalyzing, perfect, and you have to have a suffix with it. You gotta make sure it's a suffix. Currency exchange, you just, I don't know what it's called. I'm just pretending. I just type suffix. Omen of dextral exaltation. Your next exalt's going to be a suffix. You need one of those with it. Okay, perfect. You use that, the catalyzing, and a perfect. And good luck trying to get cast speed, dude. Go ahead and link it to me before you try, then link it after. Uh, 50.96 fully. It's fine, CG. You're good, brother. Got strength instead. It happens. Okay. Yeah, this happens sometimes, okay? Because you don't always get the catalyst to work. Like, the omen of catalyzing is like, hey, I might let you work. I might not. You know, you're still going to pay me, but I might not do the job. Pretty much it's a lazy worker, okay? You have to hit the null. You have to use an annulment orb right here, and you hope you hit the strength, and then you do the same thing over. If you end up hitting the all spells, well, you got to go back to chaos spamming to get the all spells back on it. Yep. It's not the most fun process, but it worked. Yep, nice. You won the 50-50, bud. Congrats. You won the 50-50. Yeah. So now you do the catalyzing thing again. Yep. Welcome to crafting, CG. Welcome to crafting, brother. And Sugar, you made me think. I'm like, I can lose my movement speed and probably sell it for more than I have. Little upgrade again. Yeah, to get +3 is a joke, dude. You're right. Oh, I think we got one. We got one right here. Is that the winner? Yeah, well, me taking those little breaks to go outside and take a rip every now and then. I found a company that has like half-gram joints, like really, really small ones. So it's like 6-7 puffs, like about as much as I can withstand. Perfect amount for me. It just works out. They're $1 each, so I get $5 for 5 of them. So cheap. The place had me come in with like my doctor's papers, and when I showed them the stuff I had for like my neck and back, they marked me down as a patient instead of like recreational, so I get discounts every time I go in. Get strength again. Oh man. Good luck on the 50-50, brother. Going back that way. Don't worry. So CG, when we were doing this last time, brother, and I was doing this on PoE 1, to craft the scepter, you would get to a certain point where if you didn't hit, sometimes it would brick that whole section, where you had to go back to doing like 2000s. Like, you were doing like, oh my goodness, like 2,000 to 5,000 times to try to hit a certain T1 tier. They just never showed up. Yeah, I would just spam, dude. Remember how many times? Remember those scepter sugar? Once I learned that craft, and I was good with it. I understood like you had chances to succeed, but you also had a lot of chances to fail. So you just would keep doing it. You get to a certain step and just keep going. Now you got Dex. And you're using the speed modifiers? You're using skittering? The speed ones, right? Yo, that's crazy luck. 3 times in a row you missed. And you hit attributes in all 3 of them. Like, what are the odds of not hitting one? It gives you attributes instead. I'll tell people you want attributes, use skittering. Crazy. Well, let's go 3 for 3 on the 50-50. Come on, one more time. Ooh, Alpha Howl, another one. You lost it? Ah, my bad, bro. You just raised the spirit. And oh, spirit's a 104 with a little bit of resist. That's like almost a waste. Now you know why the prices are what the prices are, CG. Free divine. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Hey, it's the best we can do, buddy. We're trying. You're learning. You're seeing that there's bad luck, and you've got 3 in a row, which is really bad. I knew there's one down here. Look at that. I thought I saw it. Look at that. We opened up a whole nother section, boys. You doing the hops like professionals. Look. Once we're gonna go get some maps, we have a zone that's already cleansed to farm. We just got done farming a cleanse zone. We're all out of that. We can go to Jade. I have towers to hop around to over here. You got the cleanse section. A section to be cleansed. Then this one. Oh. Oh. Yeah, some abyss mobs will do it to you. Trust me, I know. It's usually the ones that spawn in. They have like an earthquake around them, a big old AoE. I just keep my distance whenever I fight abyss mobs. I don't go anywhere near them. Yeah, it's the degen, dude. It's they put an ailment on you. If you really want to get help, if you can, do you have time of need? If you can get the extra 30 spirit, time of need is massive. Not working? Oh shit. Well, I don't know what I did, but they don't really hurt me as much anymore. I think I just kill shit too fast. You don't hit as many times, so you need to get a higher crit chance. Just gotta raise your crit chance up. The resistances are kind of low. Oh. Got you, got you, got you. You have 0 chaos res. Well, if that's the only mob you have to worry about, then you're pretty good. You can just skip it now. Once you see him, you just say, fuck it, I'm out. When you fight him. You know? What the trick is to them? So the trick to them is if you can kite them out a little bit, bring another pack to them. You can target the other mobs and the AoE will kill them. Like, the reductions to your accuracy and shit doesn't apply to the AoE splash. You'll actually hit them by targeting the other mobs. That's the way I had to kill them for the longest time until I got full resist and shit. Is I would target the other mobs that I brought next to them. Also, if you have Frostbolt, whatever it is, the Frost Bomb's pretty good against those guys. It'll stun them. And you can just burst them real quick. Frost Bomb's good early on against. Yeah. You got the same type of style. There's so many crazy bugs in this. Hey, Sugar, how's it feel learning some crafting, though? Like, you kind of picked up the basics, right? You hit one of them and you want to keep slamming until you get the other. That's why I was trying to show people how to do those time lost sapphires. That's what I was trying to teach people. This is like basics to crafting. And it was just showing people, like, hey, you just hit and you got to slam again and hope you hit one of the ones right after. It's not bad for jewels. Way better for boots. Way better. So good for boots, man. Yeah, I've done it a few times. The first one you want to hit is either spell damage or elemental. The second one's the one you didn't hit. Then you want either crit, just one of the 4 crits and then one of the other 4 crits. It's not bad at all, but it's so good for boots, man. To make boots, you can get some 82s out of it that are really good. $100 exalts, these are cheap. Got more? No, 150. Fine. 100. What is these prices? You just making up random numbers? Fuck. Just guess. $172. This random numbers, dude. 425. Are you just making shit up as you go? Here's the 150s. This guy. Back at. Not worth it, dude. Not worth it dropping all that. Yeah, I get it, Sugar. You're finally making some currency. Last currency, I could have helped you get started on crafting. I could have just thrown you some money. I was making so much off of crafting. I just stopped selling shit after a while. You saw, I would just stop crafting because I was making gloves. I'd make whatever we wanted. I was making so much currency crafting last league. It was stupid, man. 170 exalts for All right, we're gonna hold off. I'm not paying more than 170. Last week these were like 60, 80. I need Daz to get online so he's at 30%. Yeah. My goal was to get to 10% tonight. I need more maps, boys. Fuck. Wish I had more exalts. I could have bought all those for 150 each. Fuck. There's no way this guy listed this for 30 exalts. 30 exalts, boys. 30 exalts. T16. Snagged it for 30. Just the 150 guy? Yep. Still has them. Oh, you're so nice. Oh, I feel bad for that guy that just joined the area. He's like, I'm going to get me some one. Yeah. Fuck him. 140, I see it. Oh, 140. I see it. 140. Yep, snag. Not good. We wait for a little bit. For 30 what? What is this? 30 what? Why are you going to pay 30 divine? And gamble and hope for... Why are you going to gamble and hope for 30 divine? What's wrong with you? Gamble and hope? Master curse activate. Fiction. Hey, let's see what we can work with. Curse activation, elemental damage for a 1 divine. So let's see if we can find a 2. Got spell. Okay. Curse. Want empty topic. That group. Seven divine. You're talking about this one for 30? You're talking about this one here for 30. That's a ballsy risk, dude. This one's already been hit with the desecration. You're gonna get this one, Shadow. This one's pretty solid for now. We're gonna hit this one with an annulment orb. We're trying to hit a 50-50. We want the plant skill out of there. And that's okay. We hit one of the other 50-50. Ones we don't mind. Now if we get, honestly, if we get elemental or a spell, we can Omen a Light for a perfect roll. Minions do increase. They don't. Oh, that's gone now. Alright, Shadow, here's the one you get to use. Need it. Not fucking with this. Too good to use right now. Just use this one for now. Spell damage, curse active. This is good enough until you can find better. I wouldn't fuck with it, bro. It's expensive. You can make one later. I just buy jewels all the time. You'll notice a difference when you have the curse activation. The build pops off more. Yeah, we just got a minions. It happens. DG's over here rolling all melee instead of all spells. Almost every combat's a crit now. Think about it, guys. I have almost 51% crit chance. Nice. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Accident. Excellent. Alright, so that's opened up. Get it, boys? Those little guys are trying to stun me. Crazy today in that one fractional. I even got the map with that guy that's supposed to have a fraction orb. Master never showed up on the map. Said he's supposed to be there, but I never saw him. He was supposed to be in the map, bro. There. I walked the whole map twice. He's on dig site. Alright, I need someone to buy that Heart of the Well from me. Figure got one just as good for 100. Overpaid mine. I'm gonna buy my Heart of the Well. I have a lot of good stuff that's not selling it. Like my old amulet, not bad, except for 2,000. Dude, that one guy stunned me twice in a row. Oh, this son of a bitch. Here. Oh, this is my jam right here. Don't ask me why, but this country song hits at home right here. It is. Tink, man. You gotta do it. Tink in all caps. Shadow, the best one. So good, right? not go. I'm gonna. Pretty good run right there. Never doing one. Thanks, dude. 2 more areas. $80. Fun. Hell yeah, that feels good right there. For sure. You get +1s. +1 Bastille, really. +1 Savannah right next to each other. Ooh, those are so good. Big zones. Get 2 of these that are going to work towards Yadas. Okay. Got 2 over here. Over here we have notes plus backwash. So glad it wasn't trenches. Trenches. This one. Got 1 up here. Got 3 so far. Riverside, we got 4. 5 with Slick. Nice. Nice, dude. Three zones, dude. 3 cleanse areas to farm now. On top of that, out of the 3 cleanse areas, work over here next. We're gonna work on this. Might as well. We're gonna be able to get. I have to do 2 of them that are connected. I think the game wants me to do this and get Reikiatas. If I get Reikiatas from this, I'm gonna do a humble bundle giveaway. Beautiful, it's at the start. Wonder what else we can get on this guy. Follow upgrades. I do like that there's a chase, like a chase item to farm from every location game now. They're making so you can target farm certain. I do like that. Before, the only place you could really target farm anything was Sequence and Child Chaos. Child Chaos didn't have like the best route besides go for it. Now they have the Adorn. Ready? Ready? Off to the races. Take a bitch. He didn't go to the. He didn't go to the end. +2 all spell CG. I had 15 fails before I just gave. Cold damage, triggered spells. Ooh, that one sure. You see that one? Put in officers. Reach splinters. Yeah. Yo, Shadow, this one's stronger than what you just got. Look at this thing. Curse activation, cold damage, which is great, and you get increased spell damage from triggered. So the triggered tag is massive. The triggered damage is massive. People don't understand. It's right here. Ready? We're gonna go first one, Dodries. See one of the tags up top is trigger. So that adds to it. So it double stacks. Yeah, come pick this one up. It's way better than what you got. And then the freeze buildup is fine. Like, honestly, I would not 50-50 this. Like, you'd want to get something else instead of freeze. Like, you'd really want crit chance would be amazing. Crit damage, and it'd be over. But the way it sits, I wouldn't even waste my time. It's so good. And let me get the other one back. Let me get the other one back so I can give it to somebody for a first one. So I just help people out when they first get started, you know? This is way better than the other one. Yeah, you're good. Shadow's playing auto hotkey game. Comfy, warm, like being, you know, put you for, we'll go 250. Up into, I just want to make my money. Nice. Imagine if they had an omen for picking suffix P6 with the orb of a null. Well, we don't want to do a 50-50 on that. We're, if I could target that one, it'd be great, but if they did that, it'd be too OP. Sure, no problem, man. When you get a season. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You're not the right one though. I think they got the wrong thing above their head. There it is. There's my circle. Triangle mark. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. We flying. That bench. I have to hit a good bow on that. It's worth it. I just don't. Like, speaking of waste my time, fucking map. Terrible. Wow. Damn, sugar. Dude, that thing is so nice. You're gonna get good money for that, bro. Got it. Nice, dude. Attaboy. Can't even aim it that far and still gets all the way across it. Put up low battery. All right. This guy, I hate this guy. Are we gonna see? Fuck, man. He cast that shit when I couldn't blink in time. Oh, I hate this guy. You never know. 2% loss. Just at almost 5%. Fuck, dude. He does the map thing that fucks you. Does that thing for some reason it hits you from close range. Okay, CG. Hope you understand. My priority is leveling. All right, you can trade me so I can do this. All right. Cast speed. What the fuck? Dexterity? How do you get... How are you getting dexterity? You had strength how many times? I don't even have an old... Damn, dude. No luck. I'm sorry, man. Fortunate. How are you getting so unlucky, dude? You see why we end with this one? This is why you do this one last. Like, you know, because you have to get the suffixes. Once you get the suffixes finished, then you can get the mana and you're good. But if you did this as the last thing they do, you'd be pissed off if it didn't hit. It gives you strength, dexterity, dexterity. How do you not get... Stupid ass fucking boss, man. Hate that dig snipe boss. Because he was already done. He was stunned. He was finished. But then he phased. He comes out of being stunned to an instant cast on the ground that just blew me up. Can they fix that? Like, he's stunned. He wakes up and instantly stuns you. Kills you. Not much counterplay to that. Like, they buffed him and they buffed the wolf. Cool game. I like to lose all my experience I'm gaining today. I mean, everybody wants to get to 99 and just get cut every time we get up 3. Oh my. Just like I said right there, you fucking... Bro, knock that shit off. We're out. We're out of this map. I'm sorry, we're out of this map. I'm not... Oh, not doing it. Alright, where's the exit? Fuck this. Tried to shoot me after the kill. Look at that. You see that? These guys are really out to destroy you. Be out. Be out. I'm... Nope. Nope. I'm not taking another death like that. Bullshit death losing. God, man, I want to be at 10% tonight. I'm not going to make it to 5%. And I have to run that shitty map again. That means big site's going to be repeat. Fuck. Pardon my French, guys. I just don't like this boss. Just doesn't play like it should. This one and the wolf this league. They overbuffed the wolf this league. They overbuffed this boss. Okay, I'm away from you. Okay, go and cast those things. Because maybe that's the thing. We move away right away. Are we out there? I don't care. Do whatever you need. I'm outside the zone. Fuck off. Mikey. Yeah. Don't like that, boss. 82%. I hope you get it, Holy. I think you can push that. Chaos rolled the casting. Wait, what? You Chaos, you rolled casting. Got spell damage. Okay, that's fine. That's a good stat. As long as you get flat mana, that's a good stat. Still gonna want to slam. I hope you get excuse me. I hope you get your cast speed on this one. Cause that's good. You get mana to land with that with spell damage, that's really strong. Like see, mine has mana and increased mana. If you get just flat mana and then you get the spell damage with it, that's really strong. Excuse me, it's arguably stronger than mine. You got it this time. I thought mine was gonna hit because how many times yours didn't hit? And I hit last night on stream. You guys saw me do my neck. Oh no. Welcome to crafting. Told you, bro, it's a must. And I understand why I kept saying it's a must. You need the life on kill to really help until you get the leech. Leech is stronger, but life on kill is great early on. But that curse activation, just one of them, 13% or higher. That's it. All you do. Makes it just feels smooth. That's why things felt off for you. Most of the activation. And I understand how like that curse activation with all the damage stuff is so difficult to find because it's like a rare ridiculously rare stat. Oh, I didn't even walk into it. Got this. Game doesn't really hate you, CG, if you've landed that many times. Then you hit it with the exalt. Oh yeah, this guy is a no. Nice pasties though, huh? Those pasties? So out of all the jewels, you see me craft how many on stream, Sugar? Not one has ever hit curse activation for me. Out of all, right? Out of all the ones I've ever done, not one has ever hit curse activation. One I had naturally had curse activation, I rolled the rest on there. All right, Jade Owls, here we go. We're going to get a Reiki out of slow. Like I said, we get a Reiki out of slow. We're going to do a Humble Bundle giveaway. There's not many builds though, and you get little upgrades, or like you actually get something that's a good upgrade and you really feel it. Like on RF Chieftain, for example, PoE1. You were primarily a mapper. You were just a mapper, bro. You didn't do many boss skills. Fights you had to do bosses. That wasn't your. No, still did it though. That one you'd feel like when you got some single target damage, you'd notice that because you didn't have any to begin with. Ancient Rib? Ancient Rib? Ancient Rib? Let's fucking go, baby. Ancient Rib? Oh. Abyssal Echoes? Ah, boys. Usually when it goes this way, I get clapped by some random shit. Didn't happen, you know? When you play this build, you understand. Why can't it be all like this? Just quick and easy? Hey, hey. Hey. Run away, little boy. Oh no, how's it no? Wow, run away, little girl. Knock me over. Follow. Why am I following this dude? You don't want none? At all. Hey. Yo, he hit me a couple times there. Damn. Yo, what up, boss? This guy hits hard. Those things took out 4,000 mana. Shit. Yo, psych yourself up and drop me my Reikiatas, okay? Drop it. Drop it. Reikiatas. Alright, Reikiata slow. 3, 2, 1. That's not Reikiata. What rhythm is that? Cheap bastard. When do you live on an island by yourself? Call it Jade to lie to people. Can you join me in maps? Sorry. $18 divine only? Oh, they kind of drop. Divine's 18 Divine, yeah? 18 Divine is still 18 Divine. Oz, I just don't slow down, brother. I'm not one of those guys that's going to stop and wait. Hold, hey, man, you're going too... Sorry. You can get, once you find out, there's plenty of people that are doing temple carries. They let you jump in with them on temple. It's way more experience in temple, by the way. Yo, Shadow, how did you find those temple carries? Was it on the TFT Discord? Oh, come on. Not yet. Come on, buddy. No, I didn't attack you. No, damn it! My Arctic armor fucking killed him. I get hit with his melee skill and my armor. Trying to kite him out and your armor kills him. That's the whole thing I want to do as well, bud. Didn't have your mess up. Look at these. Look at these. Got some pasties? Right. Zoom, zoom. Oh, Ricky out his flow. Right. It's a problem, sure. He's not sharing, huh? I did get a Garu Khans this league. That's pretty nice. 140 divine. Damn, we're all out of tablets. Gotta buy more of those too. It's the recoup. I like the beat. Oh, good. Divine Pink. What the hell is that, bro? It blinked me behind a... You see that? I got blinked behind the column where I couldn't move and the guy punched me. Right there. I blinked into a stomp. That's almost like that one boss that smacks the ground. Lockman, whatever his name. In the grave. I've been blinked into him. That was bullshit. Game blinks you into him and he stomps you. Instant one tap. What a nasty combo. Grab walker strikes him. This guy's pacifier dick, right? Really big. Detachable team. Then it goes rolling down the street. You doing some Drake? This Drake? What? I'm not. This is some Drake. I gotta put on my song by Drake. I hope you guys enjoy this one. Wait, did I not turn that app on? Not on? No. God, I didn't put it on. Well, that's why nobody's had any music requests. Sorry, guys. Yeah, there it is. You don't know. This is probably Drake's best song. We can get to this before that and open up this whole section. Yeah, we're doing. Freaking do Willow, that's so fun. That's someone. Bye. Gave you all my trust. I'm doing these crazy tablets for the currency. Some modifiers. That's no longer good. I gotta go for tablets. Whatever we had before. Working out. Really. I'm around you, shorty. Like fever. You got it. Nice. Teleport back to town? I can't go back to town in there? Hello? Oh. Game's so buggy. This guy. I've been blinked into him. I always stay the hell away from him until I hear that bell sound hit. It's nasty. The game spawns you into him. Stomps around, just... Zoom, zoom, baby. You guys flying or what? $80. Rush. All right, so for some reason, oh, is not. Guy keeps undercutting me. Except for two. I just want to sell it, bro. Give me whatever divine it's worth. All right, come on. The original tower, man. No one liked it. Remember the old stupid shit people used to do? Oh, you guys know the next corruption, you want to see where the people are lying down, which way the bodies face. Remember that shit? You want to know where the citadels are at, guys? You gotta go to the towers. You want to see where the bodies are laying at the very end. They point to where you need to go. Tired of spamming over there, CG? That's how it was though, Holy. Something like that, yeah, excuse me. Look at that, another one, boys. Another cleansed area we're gonna open up. Oh yeah, I got an exceptional dueling one earlier. Holy, I got an exceptional dueling one to land 2 sockets. Level 80. Womp womp. It instantly sold for 72 divine. Level 80, which is not what we need 81. But a level 80 sold for 72 divine. It's like for an 80 though. 80's. Oh, this is my camp. Get through it. Nothing. Made something. Through in. Get the point of you being afraid. Pop culture. Yeah, same here. 0 rarity. I'm actually getting a lot more exceptional. If you guys don't know, this is Renegade by Eminem and Jay-Z. A minute. If the shoe fits, I'll wear it. Up in the kid again. Feel embarrassed. Yes, it's just a renegade. Fucking guy. No, not him. That wrecks me. Dude, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. I'm awkward, a box lefty. think that's the stomach rumbling. Drove down the state. I drove by the fucking road and I went straight. In modern day shakes. Christ. They sainty. How can we get over here? Did I do it? Think that's gonna hit that? As simple as whistling Dixie. Back to the Catholics. Life, likes you. Motherfuckers hate to like you. Bacon is butter off you blood suckers. Cause I'm a renegade. Time of day, cause I'm a... Let's get it. Like the end of the song right here, they could have cut it a little shorter. Yeah, is he up top? There he is. You're hiding over there the whole time, huh? And oh man, I'm active. Alright, what we got here? Nice. There it is. We got the one before it. That's nice. Woo, we got a ways to go. 3% nice. There's the triangle. Goodbye. Nice. Never spawned, huh? Means it's bugged, yeah? Oh well. Not bad. Alright, come on guys. We need to get lucky here. I've been getting much for drop. Place is terrible. Agree? Oh, let's see what we get for 2 million, guys. That's better than anything we got for 2. That's better than anything we got for 2 million right there. And here's the 2 million roll. Exalted Orb. Hey, it's the best thing we got for 2 million yet. Kind of cool when you look at these skeletons walk at you and all of a sudden they pull off this bow and arrow from nowhere. No? LeBron James. Exclamation point 1. Like that. A little link for you, bro. You want to add it to your stream? For your craft? You know what I mean? Yeah, buddy. And besides that, nothing much for me, LeBron. Been trying to save up. And every time I get close to buying the next lock, I just buy something else. I got an upgrade. I normally don't buy them, but it's less than what mine was worth. So I traded my old one. Mine had movement speed, so I got crit chance here. I got crit chance, crit damage, cold, and leech. I got this for 230. I'm gonna sell mine for like 250 with the movement speed. Now we're at 427, bro. And 50 point, look at that. 50.96 crit chance, dude. You ready, LeBron? Okay. 570, dude. 570K. Yeah, my goal was 500. First it was 400, then it was 500. Yeah, 600 be easy, bro. 600 is gonna be easy. As soon as I hit the +4, as soon as we get the +4, it's 600K. No question. No question. You like those gloves, man? LeBron, we hit, look at 24%. So far, 24% quality. Those rolls are so good. Yeah, Holy went up, dude. 80K damage. I need new boots. I need 35%. These are kind of shit. $42 of 60. We're almost ready to go again, but Wait, we got it? Did we get the alchemy? Wait, we got the alchemy. Got the alchemy. Nice. We need the thaumaturge next. And then it's the not the sack, it's a corruption chamber. Then it's the sack chamber. Holy, look where we're at, brother. Holy. We getting there. I need 18 more, so it's 9 more maps. It's so good, huh? Another cleansed area? Oh my goodness. +1. +1 deserted? Oh man. So good. Knock all these out real quick. I like this section. When I have to buy tablets again, I'm gonna take another smoke break. Get up. So I got like 5 more runs. Bro, I'm just blasting, man. This LeBron, this build's so good, fam. LeBron, this build is just too good. Oh yeah, LeBron, you still here? I gotta ask you a question, because maybe you know. I have no clue. Everyone in chat is stumped. So, why would somebody want to buy an exceptional level I-80 dueling one? An I-80, bro. I had one drop, bro. A level 80. Exception. I'm like, oh, we got an exceptional dueling. Let's go. Let's go. 80. I'm like, man, fuck. This sucks. I go to check it. 72 divine, bro, for a level 80. 72 divine. It's sold instantly. Grind scepter, huh? I was saying, it's sold instantly for 72 divine. An I-80, bro. Yeah, I thought it was a joke. Then I just found one. It's sold instantly. Yeah, I was like, is that guy all right? Something wrong with him? He's smoking something. No, bro, it's sold. What use is there though for an 80? With an 80, can you still get +4 all spells? What level's all spells? $78, right? Okay, so that's why. So I should have gave it to you. I should have gave it to you then, right? I'm learning, man. We learned the game together. That's the whole thing. We could have put all spells on that bitch and made some money, huh? An exceptional all spells worth it. Oh, that's way worth it then. 72 divine for that? Like for an exceptional base is kind of baller then. Yeah? That might be the play, LeBron. See what those things are worth, because you can get a base for 70 divine. That might be the new craft. Yeah, right? Not bad at all. This is all the stuff we just figure out playing the game, dude. That's why this game, you always learn stuff when you play it. One of the few games you're constantly learning things. But it instantly sold. Oh, we figured it out, Sugar. It's the all spells. Think Kang corrupted? Hey, that wolf got me earlier, LeBron. That wolf died, bro. I killed the wolf, and he said he shot a shard in the air, like one of those like comets, and it one tapped me after the wolf died. So he dropped 2 shards. Sugar had to come into my map and pick the shit up. He had to get in my area, and then I had to go to a character select. So I gave him the party lead so he can pick up the shit. Fucking wolf, dude. He's so strong, man. You know the dig site boss? I phased the boss, and then it woke up from a stun and instantly stunned me for a death. Bastard. Oh, come buy something. Oops, smuggler? What a name. What a fucking name. We coming for the alpha how? Oh, you came for the breach ring. Hey. Hey, that's that breach ring we did earlier to show these guys how easy it is to make rings. This is that ring I did earlier. Remember to show you guys? Sugar, that's the one I did earlier. 3 divine buy. 3 divine purchase. LeBron. 3 divine. All we hit was a essence of perfect mind, bro. It's all we hit. I didn't do a damn thing to it, man. Three divine to 70 divine. Just too good. You remember that one earlier, Sugar? I know CG's gonna be mad. CG, where you at? CG was talking about how expensive it is to make the rings. Right? 1 and 3, dude. But 70 divine, you turn a 3 divine item into 70 real quick. It's super nice. Rarity, lightning chaos. It's a nice one. Look at T1 mana, T1 life. It's really good, dude. It's also gone, you know? Even better. Really gone. Boom. $411. We just keep making money today, LeBron. Keep selling. Look at these fucking gloves. These gloves are GG, dude. Oh, so good. These gloves are so good. CG, check it. CG. You remember those remember that ring I showed you earlier? Remember that ring I showed you how to make them? Look. It's sold for 70 divine. I told you. I told you, bro. Oh, you got it? Link it, link it. Let me see. Let me see. Link me it. Link me it. Where'd you get? Where you at? Hey, LeBron. LeBron, check this out. You know where he's at. You know the step he's at, right? So we slammed this thing 4 times. We slammed this thing with catalyzing 4 times, right? And it's hit strength, strength, dexterity, dexterity. All 4 attributes with the skittering. Look at the speed modifiers. How do you hit attributes 4 times, man? How do you hit attributes, though, of all things? It's attributes. Oh, he got mana 1 time. He got mana once. Sorry. He got mana once. So he's 0 for 5. Yeah. Nice, holy. Couple hundred divs. He got mana once. Yeah, it's going to be worth it, though, CG. You learn how to craft. Not really. I don't have... You want me to do it? You want to... All right, come on over. This should be the one. One should be the one. Fucking game, bro. Now, all resist ain't bad, but it's low. It's T3. You can get 14 out of it. Like, if you don't mind all resist, you could slam it again to try to get the cast speed. You don't mind the all resist. I'm not saying settle. I'm just letting you know all resist ain't bad. You really want cast speed, but you know. All resist ain't bad, but you really want cast speed. Unfortunate. 0 for 6. 0 for 6 is crazy bad luck. Damn, CJ. God damn, it's no luck. How did I get it last night then when I did it like a 1 try? I made it look real easy, didn't I? I just got that lucky. And I've done it twice. I don't know. I think it's messed up when you have to use like a prefix or a suffix with it. Got it again already? That's sick, dude. You got it that quick, it means you're gonna get this slam. Cranium, nice. Where's my triangle at? There it is, over there. I'm coming. Attributes. How do you keep getting attributes? Insanely bad luck, dude. You're 0 for 7 on that. I heard all those things. I'm like, okay, that's where the divine is. Nope, the monster I killed dropped it. Man, we... Nice. Because look, CG, once you hit, it's over. Once you hit, it's over. But... Oh, you hit. You hit. Man hit. The man hit. Let's go. W in chat, folks. CG hit. He won. And LeBron, he got it. LeBron, he got it. Look how good that is, dude. That's so good. So now what you can do No, you don't div it up at all. No reason to. Not yet. You got a ways to go. So there's a couple ways of looking at it. You can go for like really, really amazing, which is going to be expensive. Which is you're going to want to do. Remember, the omen of catalyzing only works with one exalt. So if you try to do like a greater exalt to get two, the omen of catalyzing only works with one of them. So don't ever do a double. Does not work with both. So this is where it's going to be a pain in the ass because you're going to want to do a prefix. You're going to want to do the same thing but with omen of mana. Mana catalyst. The mana catalyst, it's like 7 divine for 20 of them. It's expensive, dude. They're three for a divine. You're gonna have to slam the mana with T1. And the problem with mana is you can hit T6 mana or T1 with the perfect. It's stupid. So you're pretty much gonna take whatever you get for mana. Whatever you get in mana, you're taking. Unless you want to spend some money on because you can get omens you can annul off of the side now. You can once you so CG, once you do like a do a suffix desecration, just don't reveal it. What I would do. Like you see how mine has right here, I got the critical hit chance. You'd want to do a suffix desecration and leave it, and then you're trying to hit the mana or spell damage, or so you want flat mana. Your first priority is flat mana. The second one you want to get is either increased mana, like I got, flat energy shield, or spell damage. They're all good choices. You got it though, man. That shit's so good to see. So here's the thing. Now that you got the suffix desecration, so you're gonna have all the suffixes filled. You don't have to use a prefix exalt anymore. Since you have prefix only, you just gotta slam, yeah. You gotta do the catalyzing, right? Catalyzing with the perfect. Since you already did the suffix, you did a suffix desecration, right? You did it with the abyssal guys, right? You did the omen of dextral, right? We added the suffix desecration, right? Okay, perfect. Yeah, you got all mana. Omen of catalyzing. Omen of catalyzing exaltation with the perfect. You got to use the omen of exaltation. Omen of catalyzing exaltation with the perfect. Yeah. You got mana. T5. It's T5. So if you don't like T5, you can always remove it later. So this is where if you like T5, you keep it, or if you want more, you go for more. Remember, you can only get T2 max because yours is an 80, so you can only get T2 max. You would love to have more, but you're good with it, sure? Well, you're one more away from finishing your amulet, bro. It's a pretty good amulet still. Nonetheless, man, you have really good stats. You understand, you're crafting a better amulet than about 90% of the player base right now, CG. You're making something harder than most people in this game ever do. LeBron will tell you how hard that thing is. That craft is no joke. Well, the next one, you have to do the mana slam again. You got to do the mana thing again to try to get the percentage mana higher. And then the last one is you want to do you want to reveal with Abyssal Echoes. You want to get 2 chances at that. Remember, I got really unlucky with mine. It was 33 omens. 33 omens of light to get my crit chips. So even if you don't like the mana level, you can always roll that out later. Last prefix is the same thing. You want increased mana, so you want to do the same thing. Mana quality, mana catalyst, and slam it again. Same thing, Omega catalyzing. Okay. You either want spell damage, that, or flat energy shield. Those are all the 3 that are good. Then the last thing we do is we reveal. You guys understand how frustrating, how hard it is to craft this stuff, and you see LeBron do it all the time like it's nothing. You understand how hard that is to do. You got max life T2, that's fine. Now here's the thing, CG, look at the price of that, see if you can sell it, because there's some builds that want max life. Like, check the price of that, you might be able to make, like, really, really good money for that and buy, like, an okay amulet. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. The hard part you hit right away was it. The all stats with the cast speed, the all spells with cast speed and the fracture. Yeah, you're in for some money, dude. That's the best part. You're in for some good money. Just one lucky prefix. And hold on. So, CG, check it. CG, the reason why we go this route is just what happened. If you don't hit the mana, but you hit max life, there are a few other builds that use it. Exactly. If you get spell damage or maximum energy shield or rarity, you're still going to make money. That's why we went this route, CG. We went the route to show you, once we get here, if you don't hit what's best for you, it's still money. It's still money. Think about it. It's worth 750 divine, bro. You're going to craft something that good for your first real craft? That's awesome, man. Yep, Blood Mage uses the life roll. Yeah, it's honestly, if you can get that kind of currency, I'd be real with you. I'd sell it. Or if it works better for your other class, use it. But like, it's pretty dope, bro, that you made it though. Do the reveal. You have to have Abyssal Echoes. Make sure you have Abyssal Echoes with. You want crit chance? Crit damage is fine too, but crit chance is huge. You see, LeBron, I'm helping people get their first craft, doing the same neck that you made me. That you wanted to craft for me. He failed. He was 1 of 8 on the slam. Dex, recover life on kill, or 37 quota. Is that the first rotation? Or are you gonna? Because I'd re-roll. Even though recover life on kill is pretty good for the blood mage too. Oh yeah, you're at the hard part, CG, for the Omen of Light. This is where it might cost you a little bit to get. You want crit chance or crit damage? You really do. Where we at? 48. 12 more, so it's 6 more runs. You feel pretty good, CG, making that craft, bro? Because it's not easy, dude. What you did is not easy. Like, you understand, like, you did a lot. That's a hard thing to do in this game. It's not an easy craft, dude. Look, you hit the fracture, you spam till you got all spells, and then you slam till you got the cast speed to hit. You were 1 of 8 on the cast speed, and you had to re-roll all spells 3 times or 4 times. That's hard to do. That's a lot of work, bro. That's not easy to do. But you made a good neck, bro. You made a really good neck. Feels so good making something like that. It feels better crafting your own, it really does. That's why when I showed you that ring earlier, CG, it's sold right now for 70 divine, buddy. Nice little come up, right? Literally bought it for 3 divine, just slammed it, it landed. I didn't do anything else but relist it. It always does, buddy. It always does. I sold my old ring for 150 divine. I literally got it for 5 total. Or 6, I think, 5 or 6 divine. show you guys how to make money off of jewels too. 14% crit hit chance. For now, I'd settle with the crit hit chance. I mean, it's a T5, right? A T5 roll. It's up to you, man, if you want to put more divines into it for now. For a first amulet, if it's for a first amulet, I would just keep it for now and use it and re-roll later. That's more than a build starter, bro. That's a fucking nice piece of stuff there. That's such a bad blink. I thought I was dead for sure. Probably in the middle of those 2 packs. So, CJ, you were here earlier when I was trying to help someone else out and they didn't really want to put any effort. It wasn't much different with you, right? You actually put effort at help. People that haven't put any effort and they just want a handout, I don't do shit. I get paid for handouts, bro. That's called labor. It's called work. Yeah, fuck that, bro. I'll help for sure. I just don't work for free. He didn't have to leave, you know? He didn't have to leave. It wasn't like he was not told to. You know? Welcome here. Like having him. He didn't have to leave. Like, if we're both going to learn, you know? If we're both going to learn to get better, I'm fine with that because we're learning together. But if I have to work for you, it's you get the concept. Like, I like to craft some of the stuff I like doing and helping out. Fun. But some stuff, it's like, okay, no. That's a job. T3 with a T1. Why do you give me a T1 strength? It's intelligence. Oh, you got the mana, huh? Okay. You can get a hybrid on that. Yeah, but you saw what happened though, Holy. That's AP. He's over on Kick. He changed his build up. He looked at a couple things. His level 16. He's like, yeah, I was being lazy. Fucking owned up to it. I like to see that shit. You know what I mean? You own up to it like, yeah, I was lazy. Okay, we good. We Gucci. We can get better. Now we can now we can go somewhere. You know what I mean? Act 1 boss. Yeah, I was like, fuck. Act 1 boss. Damn, that's not bad for 8 divine. Strength, cold, and lightning. Cold's 29, lightning's 36 res, and it's got all 3 on the top. Cold and lightning chaos. Yeah, but 1 and 3 for 10 divine, not work. That's all elemental, 27 cold, 39 lightning. Not bad. 1 and 3. 1 and 3 for 10 divine. Here 4. You'll get there, Holy.